Good morning, everyone. I just realized I forgot to mute my microphone. Whoops. How are we all going, guys? Welcome to the stream, Kiss. Welcome, Free Fallen. Good to see you guys early. Howdy doody, future boy. How you going, buddy? Welcome, everybody. Sorry for being late. You know me, I don't normally, but I had to pop to the shops this morning and that sort of threw me off just a little bit. Alrighty, well, so yesterday we managed to automate part 4 of phase 4, as well as complete the last hub upgrade, which was particle enrichment, which allowed us to do the nuclear pasta. Just still a little bit early. I even splurged. I went and got myself a real coffee this morning. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. It's very good. It's a lot better than instant coffee. But you know, $5 for a coffee. It's like, I really shouldn't have done it, but I thought I'd spoil myself. You're always so farty, Odium. Alrighty, guys. Let's get into the game, shall we? We are now starting on our newest project, which is a whole new power source for us. Because, yeah, we are getting up there in our current power usage, and if we add any more stuff to our power grid, it's not going to be long before we need to use that million megawatt battery to jumpstart us again. So, we are up in the Spire Coast. Well, actually, I think we're back at the main factory, but we are working in the Spire Coast today. G'day, Stone Cold. G'day, Odium. How are you guys going? Tell us a story. How have you been? What's news? Okay, we got that stuff. So we'll just dump off those 2 random bits. Did I also... I forgot power shards when I did this yesterday. Alright, the good news is we've got a train coming in. Timer, thank you very much, my friend. You guys keep me running on schedule. I know I'm pretty useless with it. How's the weather for everyone? For the first time this week... Well, actually, no, I lied. Yesterday was sunny, but not quite as sunny as today. It is a beautiful day here. Almost makes me wish I wasn't a computer gremlin that likes to be in the dark. It was 32 for Akana yesterday, only 12 today. Wow, what a massive temperature disparity. 20 degrees in one day. That's huge. Tomorrow shall tell it's dark outside. That's funny. We're just gonna run to the train because, you know, why not? A bit better than us just sitting here waiting for it to come, right? Unfortunately, clever me did not think of having the resources to do to have a spare train. We just have the goods train, and it's a little bit slow. So super windy, but not too cold. That's good. That's good. Hey, if you have any Lego. If you have any Lego up on the wall, just be careful, close a window so you don't get a cross current and it blows it off. Man, I'm sorry, but I was already kind of busy, gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, Odium. You do what you need to, bud. We're just gonna take a quick little cruise back down to the main factory, grab ourselves a whole bunch of power slugs, and then return and keep pulling all our oils into a centralized location. A hydrate overpriced coffee as demanded. I'd rather worry about my actual windows, not the stuff I have on the wall. Honestly, the house I live in is from the 30s. That'd kind of be cool, but yeah, I can imagine. Hey, you know what? Back in those days, they built stuff to last. Just so you guys are aware, apparently, not that I saw it, but there's a Pokemon up for grabs. I don't know what it is. It didn't come up, but it is their apparent lie. Right, mine. Good morning, my friend. How are you today? What is the good word? We loaded into the map and we realized that we forgot our power shards for our oil extractors. So we're just heading back for a quick moment to go get them, and then we will be back into business, if you know what I mean, eh? How am I doing on my Russian accent today? Is it fast enough for you? Is it too slow? Am I Russian just right? This is such a pretty train. It obviously was not built in Mother Russia, because we do not build this pretty. Everything we put together is held together by sticky tape, and it falls apart when you look at it. But Kiss, why do you not like my puns? They are the best dad jokes around town, okay? It's just how it is. It is bad, but you know what, Stone Cold? We have a solution. We have a one-way hypertube. It takes us about, I think, about 20 seconds to get back, so it's not too bad. The hard part is getting back to the main base. I've really just got to put a couple hypertubes, but that also involves me putting on... oh, I forgot about this part. That also, you know, requires me to have a train station for some power, and it's a whole thing, you know what I mean? I should actually put that train station in, because eventually we are going to be taking that plastic from up in the Spire Coast somewhere else. Harder R's and T's. I don't know about the T's. I don't know how to do that one. But the R's are very easy for me. I actually speak a little bit of you know, Polish. Ugh. Those guys always causing problems. What with their ideas of non-communism being a good thing. Okay, I think I've been Russian for long enough. We'll switch back to my native accent. It is very fun to roll R's. But yeah, because I speak Polish, it's not great Polish. It would be the equivalent of a 5-year-old speaking Polish. Yeah, it's not hard for me to roll my R's, because, you know, both being Slavic languages. Actually, is Russian Slavic? I know Polish is. Very Slavic. In Mother Russia, Russia Slavic you. So you have Polish heritage, Stone Cold, or you actually live in Polish, Russian? You have Russian heritage, or you actually live in Russia? I just know that it's Cyrillic when written. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. All I know is got lots of lines and hooks and too many Z's in everything. It's funny because every now and again when I do hear Russian, like I'll hear a word here or there that I actually recognize just because of, you know, my understanding of Polish. Yeah, it's not often, but Polish grandparents, Ukrainian parents, born in the USSR, live in the US for the last 30 years. Man, a full set of generations there, right? So my grandparents on both sides, and my father was from Poland. My mother was born in Argentina after the war, and I am the firstborn Australian of my family name. Because you know my cousins have a different surname, so. Russian just doesn't have a J, so my name doesn't translate well. That's funny. Alright, so we came back here to drop off some guts, and you know what? I'm missing one set of blues. I don't think we needed to come back here. We're going to take that 50. I still don't think we need them, but while we're here, because I don't foresee us coming back anytime soon, we'll just we'll get an extra little bit of fuel for ourselves. One quick little hop skip over to the blue crater, and then we'll be back on our way to the north. Is there anything I could get rid of to... You know what, we'll get rid of that one pile of sheets. Better to have a little bit of extra fuel, eh? We've got a bit of jumping around to do where we're at. Because we have to get a whole bunch of pipelines into the correct locations. So... we'll get there. Won't be too bad. Yeah, see, like... it's like the A had an epileptic fit, and then the cross... the X doesn't know which way it's pointing. Yeah. But okay, so is J, hey? Like I said, all I know is Polish has way too many X's and Z's and yeah. I'm okay. Puppy time! Unfortunately, early Aussie times are sleepy times for me, so I'll be off. Have a great stream. No worries, Kiss. Thank you very much for stopping by. Who knows, maybe we'll see you on the tail end of the stream. But Sammy has demanded some puppy time. Funny story. So we gave the puppies treats yesterday, and I think we gave them a few too many. I haven't changed anything in terms of redeems, but the puppies might have had a few too many. Coda, after stream, got outside to the garden and threw up a big clump of mashed treats. That's alright. Just need to clean the bed because somebody has left some things lying around. There we go, all sorted. Ugh. Hello, puppies. What's going on? Woof, woof, woof. There we go. Who wants the first treat? Who wants it? Coda wants the first one. Sit. Coda, sit. Shake. No, not lick. Shake. 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 I don't know what I'm doing, but okay, if this is what it takes. Good puppy. Floki, you want a treat? Come on. Come on, Floke, say hi to the people. I know your paw hurts. There you go, we won't make you do any tricks today. So, I noticed that Floki was limping this morning. I take him for a skateboard ride. So I'll be skating and he'll pull me along, essentially. And I noticed him limping this morning, and when I checked out his paw, he's got like a little blood blister sort of thing, like about as big as the black bit on the pen. So it's only little, but it's right on the bottom of his pad. So we're gonna go easy on Floki today, and we'll make Coda do all the tricks from now on, even though he doesn't know how to do any tricks other than sit. And I don't know what's going on. Doggo cam when I'm leaving, how dare I? Well, you know what? It's not my fault. Sammy demanded it, and you know, we had to follow through on it. Can't remember what characters were used, but it was pronounced like a Ziggy. This, honestly, my dog would just hit me with his leg if I tell him to shake me. Well, he's just sort of going, just give it a little lick. He had a little too much fun yesterday. Yeah, he absolutely did. Absolutely. How you doing, Floke? You okay, bud? He's alright. He's just... Con's got to listen to his manager. That's a sad thing with entertainers. They don't get to decide. I know, right? It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind giving the puppies treats. They're good puppies. If you can't tell, I am very much a dog person. Alright, let's head back. Now, I actually forgot to time this. Should I get a rough idea, so... Really need to finish the underside of this. It's still pretty fast coming up. So we left it about 35 seconds. Now it's been 30 seconds. think we're going to be just shy of 1 minute. Which, hey, that's not too bad. The point is that it's supposed to be a double, not that one. It's supposed to be a double set of, like, factories, that one. So the way I'm going to set the train line hypertube is, the inside is Night Kiss, you sleep well, we'll hopefully see you soon. Guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Do I have, oh no, I don't have the right thing copied. It is a Troglodyte, or a Tyrogue, better known as Mini Machop. No, not Mini Machop. Mini Hitmonlee. It's the pre-evolution to Hitmonlee, Hitmonchamp, and I think someone else from memory. Have you completed all your hard drive research? I have not, actually. But I do want to get a bit of this power set up before we do anything. Just cause I like building these pipe networks, you know. So I want to get that under control first, and then maybe this afternoon we can do a little bit of a run for hard drives, because that's not a bad idea. We have now unlocked everything, so in theory we should be able to get it all under control. What's that character above your head? I've noticed it a couple of days ago. So that, the question mark, shows what the new Pokemon that appears is. So for instance, we had the Tyrogue just a second ago, and you would have noticed a little creature standing there bobbing his head, doing all sorts of whatnot. So it's just to basically give people a bit more of an idea of what's going on. We'll create a little organization for this second, because I'm gonna have to. I didn't think about this. We're not gonna need all 50, but we'll make them anyway, eh? Don't know Pokemon? Yeah, so there you go. That's exactly one of the reasons that I put it there, is so that when I'm telling one of my funny stories about, oh, it's the flame doggo, or the thunder mouse, or the squirty turtle. Just so there's a visual representation. It, helps people know what they're looking at, and helps me to come up with little stories about them as well, just something fun. My kids were too old when they came out. Yeah, fair enough. I sort of only hit the tail end of it myself. But being a man-child, I took full advantage of it. Now, if I do that and that, don't drop a crate. Cool. That's what we want to see. I'm gonna put things to the middle, which I did not do for that one. It is mandatory to grow old, but it is optional to grow up. Yeah, absolutely. Well said, my friend. Look, people, or like, especially my therapist, have said, what do you want in life? What would you know, what are your goals? And to be perfectly honest, my only goal in life is to be happy. I don't need to be rich, I don't need to be famous, you know, as long as I have a meal, you know, it's that's fine by me. And did you say a job? Oh god, no, I got rid of my job. Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna have to drop some fuel. Yeah, no, I lost my job at the start of the year due to my own stupidity. I have a very unique sense of humor, and you know, when you know me, even if I do take something too far, you know that I don't mean any harm. Unfortunately, this person didn't know me very well, and thus didn't understand that I was making a very stupid joke, and so yeah, unfortunately. What? Odium is gonna start playing Pokemon? Dude, are you feeling alright? Is everything okay at home? We can talk about it if you like. He must be very drunk. I was trying to catch the wild Zeke. How you going, Zeke? Welcome to the stream. How you been, buddy? Yeah, so for me, my one goal in life is just to be happy. I don't need really anything else. You know, for everyone, happiness looks different. For me, at the moment, you're looking at it, and I'm having a great deal of fun doing it. Okay, so okay, so that's a 150, that's a 300. This is going to be a 150 as well. So I could cut down on piping and merge these together to be 300s. We're going to have to drop a resource to be able to spin this guy. So we want him to go like so. Now what we can do here is put a joiner on like so and like so, but what that also means is we're gonna have to put a valve. So we gotta come back with a bit of rubber. So this is why we took the extra stuff. Doing great. Streamed before work. Today I got a new follower. Fantastic. Well done, buddy. Well done. I know followers aren't really in your control, but you know, it is always good when the community shows you that they appreciate you and what you're doing. So it's actually a really good validating feeling when you either get a follower or a subscription, you know. In saying that, don't put all your worth into your followers or your views or subscriptions. Yeah, let's give him a shout out. I think you are absolutely right in that. There you go, mate. Check Zeke out. Give him a follow. You haven't got to affiliate yet, have you? You can be my next... I can't get subs yet, but it's a start. Hey, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I like Future Boy. I like helping people get started. We have helped Shinny get to. I hope he's not here. I said his name wrong again. Shiny. No. Shinny is one of my viewers, and he managed to hit affiliate this week. So that's fantastic news for him. He's not here. We're safe. It's Shinny, SHINNIE, but I always call him Shiny. So it's Shinny Keyboards. But yeah, he's a good bloke as well. He's doing, so he likes the color blue a lot, and he's doing a very interesting build. Okay, this is going to have to change a little bit. I wonder if that one extra is enough. It is. Thank goodness for that. Because then what we're gonna do is this. I don't like how that hits. He wasn't the follower. I think it was Homefrog. Ah, it was Odium. Odium's a good bloke. There's a reason I put him in as a mod. He is a very friendly guy. He's not too bad looking. He's just, you know, not my type. But I'm sure there's a woman out there for him. Shinny came by, Homefrog.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation.
That serves me right, Odium. Fair enough. Well played, sir.
You'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday, guys. Stopped by this morning. Oh, awesome. Shinny came by. Homefrog stopped by as well. And Odium came, followed, and visited. Nice. I'm guessing that's a compliment, Odie. Hey, look, you know what? It's I don't sway that way, but it doesn't bother me. I can recognize a sexy guy when I see him, and Odium is definitely a good-looking fellow. So, any single ladies here, if you're interested. I don't know if Odium has a girlfriend or not, but hey, I'm sure he'd appreciate being fought over. Never hurts to have options. You know, it's funny, since I've become a streamer, I've gotten a lot of new female friends on Discord. Just turns out every time that they are graphic designers that want my business. And it's like, yeah, no, I already have a girlfriend for that. Don't worry. In fact, today I didn't even bother responding. I just went, nah, bugger it. Okay, so. No, Frucci's not hitting on me. No. Is that right? That's right. Okay, I believe that was too large of a gap. I think the gap is somewhere in the middle for this one. Yeah. which means I'm gonna have to change heights here. And the way I can achieve that, I think, is if I go here, put that to vertical. Where does it come out of the ground? There. And then I delete everything below. It's a lot harder without the light. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Hey, a Minior. Minior? Hey, it's a childlike Pokemon, guys. Don't get in trouble from the cops, but try to catch it. I got a lot of follows just by throwing some bits around. That's funny, that's funny. How long are you going to make him play without glasses? It is a 5-minute no glasses thing, so yeah. I generally go a little over 5 minutes because I don't exactly put a timer on. I have an activity feed right there, and so at the moment we're at 4 minutes with no glasses. So I like to keep it fair. 5 minutes will show at a certain point, and oh, now we have issues, and that means I'd have to readjust the whole line. Hang on, no it doesn't. I have an idea. Because it's weird. Alright, we can do this, hopefully. Okay, we can technically do that, but I have a feeling that the pipes are going to collide when we do that. So we'll go the bottom one from the bottom and the top one from the top. It makes for a little bit of weirdness, but unless I offset it, which I don't want to do because we're already on the edge. Good morning, Zeal. How are you? Zeke's up to 90 points. That's alright, that's alright. Don't forget to hit the little green button next to the points when it comes up. I think it's, maybe every 15 minutes or half an hour that pops up. And that will give you a bit of extra points. Tired in the office today. I read that wrong. What did I read wrong? Oh, just 90 up to that point. My bad. So this is what happens when you guys make me not wear my glasses. I squint, I can't see, I can't read. Reading is very hard. I actually didn't learn to read properly until I was in grade 2. And then overpriced coffee for you, Zeke. Yeah, I didn't. Uh-oh. What? Really? How far too long? That far too long. Bit. This is annoying. So we have two options here. None of which I like. I'm gonna readjust everything. Hey, it has been 6 minutes. Put my glasses back on and lose my headphones at the same time. Fuzzy. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Tell us a story. Or install Better TV to get those rewards on auto collect. Ah, did not know you could do that. That's actually pretty good. Alright, so we have a different option here that we're gonna try instead. We're going to extend the platform, but only by one each way. and that should hopefully, that should do two things for us. One is we can, oh, hang on. Hang the fire truck on. I don't need this extra lift here because it's already going to be lifted. So what we can do, right, is this guy comes over. It's okay. This guy comes over to here. This guy comes to here, and then it's the same, I think. Is that? Ah, so close. So close. Alright, so what that means for us is we're going to put him... Actually... That guy goes there. This guy goes here. He comes from the top down. How you going, Law? I did shave. It's been a few days since you've been here, mate. I think I shaved like 2-3 days ago. I was getting itchy on stream because I do these ones, and then I was giving myself mustache rash. So you got a lot of hypertubes built today. Nice, Fuzzy. Nice. Future Boy is going to have some dinner and some Mandalorian. Nice. Nice. I've seen the full of Season 1. I haven't quite seen all of Season 2, unfortunately. But I really did enjoy that show. Not that I'm a Star Wars buff, but I actually just thought it was a very well done show, and it keeps you in good suspense. You reckon they look funky, eh? Oh, hey, I deleted the pipe behind. I agree that it looks funky, but I don't... Oh. I mean, we could put large billboards in the middle. That would look kind of funny. Odium with the farts. We could try and put some billboards in the middle there. That might look interesting, like fill the hole. Because otherwise, I mean, because the alternative is that I put a floor hole through. And we do it that way. I don't really want it coming up through the floor hole, because then it's going to be going through the frame foundations. You know, and I don't think that will... We'll test it out, alright? We'll see what it looks like. Might even actually go through... hey, you know what's going to be the frame foundations is one thing, but it's also probably going to go through the rock if I do that. But we'll test it out. We'll see how we go. Because if we can make him all do the same thing, then it would be better. Hang on. We don't have to go all the way. I don't like that though. It's annoying how there's a certain degree of length that it is willing to go straight and just tilt up. I wonder if someone is working on Satisfactory Lego mod. Oh, that'd be cool. Other way. And hey, that's still clipping. So then to fix that, what we could do is get one of those, change it to a 2 meter. Come on, come on, be my friend. You're gonna have to put a flange before the wall to make it 90 degree correctly. I'm thinking that this might help it. So I don't mind. I don't mind if it doesn't 90 degree, but I don't want it to clip in. There we go. So that'll work, and then what we can do is we can delete that. Put that guy back on top as typical, and it'll just extend the flange. That still works. I don't think that's too bad, and yeah, that's a good way to fix it. I mean, it does sort of thin it out a little bit there, but it's not clipping, so that's the important thing, right? So now we just need to do the same thing here. So we require a thingy here, like so. Delete that guy. Come on. There it is. Put a 1 on top. Delete that guy. Put a 2. Flangeroo about there. Like so. Nice. And then, because we're not too fancy here, did I put that in the right spot? No. It's gonna bug me. As inconsequential as it is, it's gonna bug me. So let's fix it up properly. It's right on the edge. Now, before we... Yep, okay, just like that. That's the way, I like it, I don't think you had to delete all the floor, just the pipe piece. So the problem there was, because I'm making the pipe join a 2 meter. Hey Dove, how you going? Because I had to make the pipe joiner a 2 meter, I kind of did have to like retweak it, because if it was the 1 meter, it was too short and it was just doing the angle up. So that was the issue on our first iteration through that. Now that it's a 2 meter, it has that 90-degree bend in it. So, sort of had to, just because. But you know, now it's now it's good. Perfect. I'm good. Love the entertainment. Love the entertainment. I'm glad I can be your favorite dance monkey. I like to make a fool of myself. I have no shame. It was kind of beat out of me in school when I was horrifically bullied for most of my schooling years. So, yeah, all shame gone. That's why when hey guys, there's a deli bird up for grabs. Throw a Pokemon. Throw a Pokemon? Throw a Pokeball. That might be better. That might do something a bit better. Went to dinner with Sammy and her son. Thank you, Right Mind. Went to dinner last week with Sammy and her son. Went to the bathroom and I came back, and it was booth style seating, right? So there's a booth behind us as well. And I've come sat next to Sammy and I've just gone, "Hi, baby." And sitting behind us was like 4 20-year-old pretty girls sort of thing. And they all just cracked up laughing. And before I knew what had happened, I farted. And it was loud. And they lost it even more. But the thing was, the fart was completely unintentional. I was like, oh well, just keep drinking my beer. Fart ward. Oh, there should be enough of us players, isn't there? Let's see. I don't even know if I have a poke gift. Yeah, no. Apparently I'm out of pokey gifts too. That's alright. Let's go get some power. How's our inventory? Not too bad. Get some power back this way. I'm 99% sure that I've put all the I think we need more players. Oh, they'll come. They'll come through the day. Yeah, because I mean, Zeal's here. Maybe there's a, hey Simo, how you going, buddy? Maybe there's sort of like a login system. If they haven't participated yet, it doesn't log them in. You know what I mean? Just a theory. Just a film theory. That guy's pretty funny. I do like it. If they came through the day... If they come through the day, will they need a towel to clean up a bit? For what? Oh. Hang on. Are you talking about my fart story? Because you know, it doesn't happen very often that I push too hard. Did you know that your body has an internal mechanism that knows if it's a fart or a poop? So even though you're worried whether you're gonna, you know, go too far or not, your body has a sensor, so to speak. So it will not let you fart. You know, I mean, unless you got the runs bad. Never trust a fart. So does that sensor start to fail as you get older? Look, I don't know, but I know mine can sometimes fail if I cough whilst trying to fart. It is called the brain. Smart people sit on the toilet then fart. Then why have I followed though? Dove, I don't know why you followed. Maybe it's because you know, on an idiot on a how much of an idiot is this guy level, you know, I rank pretty high, but it's like a you know, yeah, he's an idiot, but man is he funny. Not true? Not though? You'd think with punching down that second coffee, I would have all the yawns out of me. But here's the funny thing. Even though I passed out early last night, the puppies woke me up early this morning. So I got up at like 20 to 5. But we had Floki pacing the room at 10 o'clock at night. So Sammy got up and let him go to the bathroom. Not that he needed to. Then he woke me up because he came up to the side of the bed. Hey, Matty, how you going, buddy? Here's Shinny and Andrew and Arblane. How you going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you too, Meter Matt. Jesus, do you have to do these ones going through doorways? BM Stinton? How you going, Mr. Stinton? Hey, Matty. How you going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Matty? What did you guys get up to? Tell us a story. In fact, all of the Raiders, please tell me a story. How has your day been? What have you guys gotten up to? Yeah, I really do need to sort out my raid notifications. I am sorry that, you know, nothing really special happens other than your amazing messages. Maddie turns up at your front door with all his streamer pals, steps on a piece of Lego. Man, you even threw Lego in? You're awesome. Falls onto your computer desk, spilling your drink onto the computer, destroying everything. I've been raided by Maddie. Woo! Please don't destroy my computer. I don't have enough money to fix it. I hope you're misreading my comment. Has not sent the wrong... no? No, you're alright, Doves. You're alright, mate. You know, I'm undiagnosed dyslexic. Where are we on the map? We are in the Spire Coast. That is the true north of the map. We are collecting all the oil in this area, and we are going to be making ourselves a half turbo fuel, half not power plant to get us prepared for basically tearing down, maybe not tearing everything down, but rebuilding everything from scratch. You know, I have a feeling our next project after this is going to be doing something, you know, something stupid like maybe take a leaf out of Andrew's book and maybe go for every pure node centralized to make a factory, or maybe every pure node of each type have a different factory in a different location of the map. So say for instance, iron can be centralized in one place. Don't take leaves out of Andrew's book, just burn it. It's a good one. But I'm thinking, you know, we'll get all the pure iron nodes into one area, and say make just like have a stockpile of everything iron related in that area. Burning book, that's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, so that's the thought process of what's to come next. But for now, we are going to work on getting enough power. Just enough power in general. Oh good, I only have one inventory item space. Yay. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm glad. Ah, right, because it wanted to pick up more, is that right? Because it wanted to pick up more than one type of item, it couldn't decide, and when we're not giving you anything? Possibly? I mean, that's good, because I didn't actually want the stuff, but, you know. Okay, what do we got here? We got a 150 pipe here.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Overpriced coffee at your command, Odium. Oh, no more overpriced coffee. Ah, well. Alright.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch.
Jacks, hit 'em.
No worries, I can do
1,
that for you, boss.
2,
Need to make some food, but we'll
3.
leave a lurk. Thank you
so
very
well
much,
done.
Andrew. I appreciate it. If you guys have, you know what we've forgotten to do, guys. Come on, mods. You guys are letting the team down. We need a shout out for Maddie for raiding us. And you know, we've got Andrew here as well, so maybe we should give him a shout out too. I don't think I've come by and seen your. Hey, hang on, and indeed we have Shinny as well. He's one of our own. Shinny. Everyone give Shinny a round of applause. He made affiliate this week. He's got some great builds. He's been playing with domes and the color blue to match his keyboard and favorite hat. Odium's a lazy mod, and yet he's always making me. Gotta finish my stretch, don't I? He's always making me. His name's Shinny, but I say Shiny. So every time I've just said Shinny, please disregard that and replace it with Shiny. Ah. Gotten used to the auto sows. Maybe someone can teach me how to set that up. That would be awesome. But I believe the auto sows would only work on the raider themselves, wouldn't it? Not just everyone that I know is a streamer with some pizzazz to show off. I don't know why I said it weird. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll keep it in on this edge. Unfortunately, that means that we got to be a bit funky with this one, but that's alright. He's gonna need... Konrad, do you remember me DMing you literally 3 days ago if I could enable auto shoutouts on raids? No, not at all, but yeah, sure, you can enable it. I think maybe I was a bit tired? I don't know. But, you know, I'm just gonna go with I was a bit tired. Tequila just tells me when to do shoutouts. Yeah, fair enough. I was actually thinking more about how you would automate the renaming of your stream so it automatically works out how many hours you've streamed. It's totally possible. I was actually thinking about how you would automate the renaming of your stream so that it automatically works out how many hours you've streamed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do it manually. So I will, you know, pull up Satisfactory, look at my save, see how many hours are in it. Then I will come over to this little app. And so, for instance, this morning I had 3371511. That tells me that that is, you know, 1.2 million seconds have been used. And then I bring up a, you know, the computer calculator and minus that 1.2 million seconds from 3.6 million, because hey, apparently there's 3.6 million seconds in 1,000 hours. And then yeah, manually input it into my stream information. I know it's probably the hard way, but it doesn't bother me. It takes me like 30 seconds to do, you know. I'm already starting the game up because I'm, you know, doing stuff. Hey, we have a Pokemon, guys. It might also help if I go back to the correct scene. We have a Pick-a-Pick. Why does that... Is it just me, or does the name of that Pokemon just sound like Pikachu saying its name? Pick-a-Pee! Really? Alrighty, let's see what this bad boy has. He has 300. The bottom is 150. So what we might do... you got Poke Stars. What is Poke Stars? What we might do here is we'll switch the pipe up on itself, because I want to try and hey, sit there. So this guy will now go up here, then that way, because he's a 300. We'll keep that guy like that. Perfect. Put it back to horizontal vertical. Ah! Yeah, no, I think he just misspelt it. Alright, that works for that. We've got power over to here. Cool, next connection. You know, the only mod that I would actually really like to have on this, like I don't want to use mods on this playthrough of Satisfactory, but there's one mod that Andrew uses that I would really love to have, and that is the object scanner. He can look at something and it'll tell him how much, you know, like what the resource coming through its output rate is. That would be really, really cool to use. Not sure what it is, and you know, he's gone to make himself some food, so we can't ask him, but I did ask him, I just forgot what it was. But it is a very, very cool mod to use. Production efficiency mod. Yeah, you always see him standing around with it in his hand, and it makes his life so much easier. Mind you, Andrew is working with redonkulous numbers. Good morning, Nate. How are you, sir? How have you been? Tell us a story. What is the good word, sir? I think with these, they're not going to be able to be... I'm going to have to change them all the way through. They're going to have to be those. G'day, Grim. Yeah, Pint of Foster's ain't too bad, mate. How you been, mate? What have you been up to? Long time no see. It's been, what, like a whole 12 hours? 24 hours, maybe? If we're lucky. Kicks a crate of tea into the ocean. Why? What's wrong, free falling? Right where it belongs. Actually, that's not a bad idea. There should be enough Pokemon players now. Let's see if it works. If I even have one. Oh, hang on. Might help if I put the exclamation in front. Oh, I don't have any presents. I'm out of them too. Apparently, I was too generous with all of mine last time. America. Off to save them. Off to save the day, mate. That's good. That's good. Is the world in trouble? Are we under threat of nuclear extinction or something? Well, let me guess. The Terminator's back, and this time, he's not happy. I think the stream is slower than Chap. Freedom's the only way. What do you mean the stream is slower than chat, Zeke? There is a bit of delay between, you know, me getting the message, being able to read it, and then you hearing my response. I think, and also it's dependent on device usages as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting at 6,200 kilobytes, so I don't know that it's on my end. But hey, yeah, I live in Australia, so there could be a large distance between us. Yeah, it's only like 2 seconds difference between chat and the message showing up on the screen. It's good. Oh, you mean like when you've typed it and then it showing up over there? Is that what you're talking about? No worries, mate. Okay, so then we've got a oil extraction node here. We'll swing him like so. You back? You's back! Okay, here we run into our biggest problem. That's 600, and I'm lifting pipes left, right, and center. So, we'll get rid of this guy. This guy is actually going to have to turn a little bit, more of a 90-degree angle, or a bit more like that. Now, he can go in like so, and then 1, 2, give him back his shards, just read an article that self-checkout machines are now asking for tips. Truth is stranger. Oh my god. Yeah, look, I don't mind self-checkouts, because not that I'm advocating for it, but it's easier to steal from them. You know, pretty hard to steal a bag of potatoes from, it's pretty hard to steal a bag of potatoes from a person. It's very easy to accidentally forget to scan your bag of potatoes when you're doing self-serve, and if they want to be lazy about it, that's fine. In saying that, I do not advocate theft, and this is a hypothetical situation which I do not normally participate in and think is very morally wrong. Big asterisk disclaimer. Right, so we got 600, 300, 150. They're my threes. Lawyers make you say that, right? No, it's the threat of the Australian police potentially watching me and coming after me for something that I've said on stream. So, you know, we were all young once, we were all poor once, and had to do what we had to do. As long as you pay it forward to the rest of society, who cares if a big corporation takes $3 out of their pocket to help you out. Oh, and Const, while I got my panel open, did you say you want a pop-up for raids? 'Cause that the only pop-ups... What? Raid pop-ups are disabled? Oh, is that a stream pop-up? Sorry, a chat pop-up you're talking about, or a like video pop-up? Oh man, please re-enable it, because if that, I don't know how that got disabled. Maybe that'll explain. Can you also then check if you've got that up? Can you also?
You're awesome.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. It works when I test it, but it doesn't. Like, Maddie came in just then. It didn't pop up. So, Maddie, you're awesome. But it wasn't. It hasn't been popping up, and I thought it was something to do with sound alerts and Streamlabs. You know, having a conflict. You know, they're in the behind in the scenes going, no, I'm better. No, I'm better. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. If you can re-enable those, as well as double check if subs and bits are enabled as well, and PayPal, because I've noticed that yesterday we had two Prime converted subs. Thank you very much, guys. And there was no notification on the stream. Nate, you're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, dude. It's not quite the one that I wanted, but thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, bro.
You're awesome.
Hey Stubbs, how you going, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? What did you guys get up to? Okay, so I think this was 300 lines. All of the live testing. No stream? Just testing the raid for me, were ya? Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Jeez, this community's good. Both you guys as my viewership, but just the Satisfactory community itself. It's amazing how helpful you guys are. You have no idea how long. Like I noticed those stream things broken like a week or two. Yeah, man. I am happy to flirt with you any day, Odium, because you're a sexy beast. I've been stressing about those notifications for like a week or so. I was literally talking to Sammy about it this morning, going, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what I've broken. And you know what? I wouldn't have thought to see what was enabled or disabled. I don't even know how it got disabled in the first place. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is a 600. So what we're going to do is we're going to place him here. We're going to leave 600s on the bottom. Guys, there is a Metatite. Ooh, excuse me. There is a Metatite up for grabs. I don't know if it's a psychic or not. Flirt is thinking about what a trap to install behind the flirt command. Ooh. Ooh. Now you got me thinking, bud. Oh, hang on. That's in the wrong position, because we won't be able to hit that. So, hey, Tobin, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it, mate. You're a legend. A gentleman and a scholar, some would even say. Okay, we're gonna have 1, 2... There's 3, there's 2, so that makes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 600 on the bottom. Oh, and that needs to actually be... these pipes. Free falling. KonstantKonrad already has a girlfriend. Try flirting with one of his mods. That's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, we got 2 300s. Oh. We can't bring that forward, but we could bring this back. So, man, if only I could have that for every time I get a notification that someone wants to be my my new graphic designer. That would just be the most perfect rebuttal. What do you reckon? Can I move that 1 bump forward? Have you tried using TNT on pipes? No. I don't need a graphic designer. That's what I have Sammy for. Sammy has most of a degree in I'm not sure if it's graphic design or animation. I think it's, I don't know. Sammy, if you're watching, can you tell everyone what your qualifications are to be my most awesome graphical designer? I had a 15-second delay. Jeez, I keep dropping hard on my end, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on for you, bud. I'm sorry. What does it look like? Oh, no, it's got to go this way. I just don't like it, though. I don't like that join, but how do I fix it? So any way I go... Yeah, that can usually be it. Wi-Fi connections are less than ideal. I don't know, there's something about Wi-Fi, I just don't trust it, eh? It's all the radio waves getting in your brain, man. The government knows what's going on. Ah! Alright, I'll put my tinfoil hat away. Don't worry, guys. I'll leave it alone. Add another stand, then delete it. What? So as in go higher? Come on. 8-second delay. That's not. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Yep. Yep, so if I go... say, like here... Could be closer, but that's alright. And then... That's what you mean? That works better. Yeah, I do. There's just for some reason, I don't know why, but this connection right here, I don't know why, I just don't trust it, hey. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because when I started playing Satisfactory, you know, I didn't watch many, well, I didn't watch any YouTube clips or anything like that. And I didn't watch streamers. I only started watching streamers like 2 weeks before starting streaming myself. Otherwise, I watched YouTube stuff. But I look at that and go, that's not connected. Even though I know now that it is, I just don't trust it. So for instance, I will never, like I know like we're going, that's there because it's holding the pipe up. But I know we can remove it and have a floating pipe and it'll be fine. But I just, some reason I do not trust that that'll be okay. I don't know, it's just a weird little me thing, you know? Me? Weird? Nevers! Okay, so that's in the pipe, we know that. I might take it forwards, actually. Oh, couldn't have planned that any better, eh? Alright, that's good, that's good. And it's in the wrong location. Already has an amazing girlfriend. Maybe try flirting with one of his bot cough mods. Nice, nice. The trap has been set. Alright. This away. Whoops, typo in there. Unlurk. I've got a couple minutes between Ellen is ready to watch. What did you need me to do?
That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. What do I need you to do? Mate, just be present in the moment. That's all I ask of you, future. Thank you for that hydrate, Odium. And a stretch. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
It's not bad, my back today. It was worse yesterday, but ugh. I'm really excited for tomorrow, guys. Unfortunately, tomorrow I won't be streaming, or if I do, it will be a very, very late stream. Don't know. Probability is I won't be streaming at all. Tomorrow around 10 or 11 o'clock, I have to be in Brisbane. I am going to see a Banksy exhibit, so I'm pretty hyped up for that. And then after that, I get to go to my second favorite place in the world, and that is a Lego shop, to find pieces for the current pixel art project that we are working on. So unfortunately, yeah, I tomorrow won't be on stream. But like I said, I don't know what time I'll get back. It is the Banksy exhibit. So Banksy is a famous, yeah, the street artist. Yeah, exactly. He's a graffiti artist that has made a lot of very political graffiti that has, you know, that is controversial, but also gets him a lot of recognition. So, okay, that one should be alright. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. What do we want? We want her. But, so, because of that, guys, I will probably, if I don't come on at all tomorrow, I'll make it up to you guys, and I will be on Saturday for a regular length stream for you guys. All right, so don't get any FOMO. I will be around. Funny thing about Banksy is they could be in the exhibit with you. No one knows. Yeah, I know, right? He is the like modern, well, not modern day. He is the equivalent of a art troll. You know, there was that piece. We have Laser 314 though. What is Laser 314? Is that another street artist or? So Banksy did a went to sell one of his art pieces. It is the Dutch low quality ripoff. Fair enough. Future Boy, you're amazing. Thank you, mate. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Banksy did a he went to sell some of his artwork in an auction. I think it was Lloyd's that was doing the auction. I'm not 100% sure, but it was, you know, one of those upmarket, high-priced places. And so the painting went for a couple of $1 million, something like that. And the gavel came down on the sale, and embedded in the frame of the painting was a shredder. Gavel came down, painting started going through this shredder. The only problem was, so Banksy was actually there, or someone was there ready to activate the shredder for him. But the only problem was the shredder malfunctioned, and it only managed to shred about 3/4 of the painting. But hey, you know what's funny? Just by that happening, sorry, bug. Just by that happening, it like instantly doubled the price of the painting. So whoever bought that painting was just like, cha-ching, worst best thing to ever happen. Alrighty. So we got our 600. They're all 300s, and that's a 150 on top. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start thinking about where we're gonna put our main pad shortly, because I haven't actually gotten that far. I mean, I have an idea. It's the same place I put my last pad. 3.14 equals pi. You know what? There is an amazing song. And I don't know if it's copyright or not. I don't know if it's copyright, and I don't know how to make certain audio not show up on VODs. So I think I'm gonna give you guys a link to a song. It is a fantastic song, and I highly recommend you listen to it. Where did I put it? I put it in gaming. Where did I put it? Was it in gaming, or was it? No, it was in the Mega Mix. Okay. Share. Copy song link. I will be putting up my VODs on YouTube, so I am trying to stick to copyright-free music. Oh, I can't sing it. I can't sing it. It would require me to know pi to be able to sing it. But guys, if you open up that song and listen to it, it is pi sung to 100 decimal places, and it is actually a really, really catchy tune. I would highly recommend it for a giggle. A Jimmy giggle, that is. No, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Actually, I imagine half of you guys don't know who Jimmy Giggle is, would you? It's too bad you cannot celebrate Pi Day. I mean, this song is a great way to celebrate Pi Day. No one caught the ducklet. That's unfortunate. Pushes another crate into the teep. Nope. Sure don't, bud. Jimmy Giggle was a... Yeah, I only know of it because of, you know, young people in my life. Though they're few and far between. But it was like a little kids show. And out of nowhere, this guy comes onto Facebook, and I do know Captain Kangaroo. Out of nowhere, this guy pops up on Facebook and just starts exploding. It was around Corona, and yeah, he was making videos of just funny situations, the government's reaction to Corona, that sort of stuff. A few months later, it turned out it was this guy who is known on TV as Jimmy Giggle. And yeah, he's quite funny. He's a satirical comedian now, about, you know, the stupidities of the government actions, or the differences in of cultures between our states. Yeah. Now I'm just noticing something. Every time I put a power pole down, they mark 2s. Should really check on that. Oh, hey, and then we have a little bit of deleting to do here. And here. Giggle. Giggle. That's his stage name as the TV presenter. As the TV show personality. I don't know what his real name is, but I'm sure if you search Jimmy Giggle, you'll find his real name and then be able to find his Facebook. They're basically, a lot of them are shorts, but then there are like, you know, 2-3 minute videos, and they're all satirical humor of pi to Twitch chat limit. But you use days, month, and pi day is month day. Yeah. I don't understand how you guys go month, day, year. It makes no sense. Why would I, like, the day is more important than the month. I mean, not that I remember what the 5th month of the year is. What are we in? All I know is tax time's coming up. Wait, what? What? Who, what, when, how? Where?
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Cheers, buddy. You think that's bad? You should see how we message things. I can't keep track anymore. Man, I can barely keep track of what I said 3 minutes ago. We use freedom units in America, so we are always messed up anyways. That's funny. How much value does one freedom unit carry? I'm just curious. What is the financial value of one freedom unit? Is it one Glock? A metric shit ton. One freedom unit is 3 drop bears. Okay. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Well played, sir. Well played. A shit ton is an actual measurement, if you didn't know. Yeah. It's literally 1 ton of shit. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be working from top to bottom because it's easier that way. I'm not covering things on me. What's a drop bear? A drop bear lives in trees. It's sort of similar to a koala, but it's got bigger teeth and longer claws, and is much more aggressive, and it's about the size of a polar bear. But sort of, yeah, it's and so basically, a lot of the time you'll find that tourists get attacked by drop bears because they don't know the correct place to camp. You know, for instance, don't camp next to a creek because you don't know if the water level is high or low. Don't camp directly under the biggest branch of a tree because drop bears need the biggest branches of a tree to support their weight. So yeah, you just have to be careful. But otherwise they'll leave you alone. They just, yeah, likes to surprise unsuspecting campers most of the time. Damn it, I did it again. If it can kill you, it is really... If it can't kill you, is it really Australian? Oh man, they can kill you. Whether it's just by the sheer weight of them falling on you, or you know, the teeth or the claws, you know, one way or another, you don't really stand a chance. Unless you've got a knife or a spoon. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. I'm glad I don't have anything trying to kill me when camping in Scotland. I used to watch a show when I was a kid. It was called Lord of the Glen. You know, we were talking about when we were young, TV personalities we had hots for. And now that you bring up the whole Scottish thing, let me see if I can find it. Lord of the Glen cast. Oh, it was Monarch of the Glen. My bad. My bad. Monarch of the Glen ran for 5 years. It was quite a funny show. Let's see, where is the cast? Oh man, she got old. Hang on. Dawn Steel. Here we go. Here we go. So I used to have the hots for this chick. She it was a great show. In fact, it was basically these guys owned a glen. I don't know what it's called. All the women I've liked have been dead for 10 years already. It was a great show. It was about a son having to come back and save the family property from basically bankruptcy, and just, you know, the trials and tribulations of such a endeavor, and just all the little things that would happen, you know. But it was a great show. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I'd show you my knife collection, guys, but unfortunately, 99% sure it's kind of frowned upon by Twitch to show weapons. Even though they're not weapons, they are work implements. I don't really want to risk it, you know what I mean? But I do have quite a few sailing knives and bush knives. And the dogs are off. Yeah. Yeah, Betty White. She died not long ago, right? It was like, what, 2 years ago maybe that she passed away? That's kind of unfortunate. I have a feeling we've got some oil, like, one's there. And then we got a few. Okay. So let's go find the that was a very bad jump. I don't like these things. So we got one here. Might as well put a thing. G'day Janice, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is the good word, sir? We'll just pluck that there so that we can see it from a distance, eh? Future Boy is going for a lurk. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your... I think you were going to be watching a show with the missus? Okay, we got 2 here. Akana's gotta go get groceries. No worries, mate. No worries. Oh, do we have a Pokemon? We do have a Pokemon, guys. That is a Spotify song, so I won't be using that. Hopefully, I can get there in time. There we go. Sorted. Governor. Okay. Odium with a Pika Pika. It's not exactly how it works, but we'll let you off the hook this time. Right, let's have a look at those nodes again. Of course, because I'm so close. Ah. Okay, so we're up here. So I think what we need to do is make a line straight down here. And that should basically pick it up through the middle. So we'll go back to where we came from. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Go back to where you came from. It's a highly frowned upon statement these days. Look at that pretty coral. Now, hopefully, we can bring this through just enough. That's a song in Monsters, Inc. Is it? Did you know that Pika Pika is the official name of the magpie? Odium, I think you're just pulling things out of your bum. Free Fallen's off. Alerts, etc. should be working. You can't blame me for donations though. That's your thing. Drop me a PM if it... No worries, man. Thank you very much for your help today, Free Falling. We will see you soon. Okay, so I think that goes sort of straight through. The Eurasian magpie, or common magpie, Pika Pika, is a resident breeding bird throughout the northern part of Eurasia continent. Huh, interesting. Okay, that is not going to work. So it has to be there. That's our best guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't get so upset, buddy. I'm just messing with you. Okay. What we might do, because that's going to go straight through, and I don't want to do the... Hey! Wow! I am going to try to say your name, and I am most probably going to completely butcher it, so please feel free to correct me. How do I say your name? Can you please help me out? Thank you very much for the follow and the stretch. I appreciate it a lot. Help me out. What can I call you? Or how do I? Can you break up the name so that I can figure out how you'd like it said? Because otherwise, I'm gonna go with Chris. Christy? Ooh, Christy. Can I say Christy?
Step 1. Breathe.
Man, Christy, I get the feeling you've been here for a while, eh? If you've got that many points. I'm glad I only have to type the name.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hydrate from Right Mind. Thank you, Right Mind. And thank you for the follow and redeems there, Christy. I appreciate it. Cool beans. Cool beans and potatoes. How are you? I hope you're well. Tell us a story. What is the good word? I think you get 200 from a follow. Fair enough.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions.
Thank you,
or you'll
Odin.
be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Okay, let's go blind for a bit. Okay, so let's figure out what strength pipe is this. This is going to be a 150. That's good and bad. Auto. That beautiful face, unobstructed. Aww, thanks, babe. I think Sammy's gonna get worried, I reckon. I got 4K right now. Gonna roam around Twitch and visit streams again. No worries, Zeke. Thank you very much. Stubbsy wants to flirt with me, eh? How you going, Stubbsy? We don't need that there. There's a lot of doggos in this vicinity. I'm just noticing that. Okay, we do have to do a piping like so. Oh, hang on. Let's not get rid of that one because I don't know how far we gotta go. So we've got two options here. I think what we'll do is we'll bring him under. What is your strength? How powerful are you? 300. I made the right choice. Like a soul. Can you tame doggos in Satisfactory? You absolutely can, Stobbsy. What you need to do, and I don't have any at the moment, but you know the red berries. Give me a second. Let's go over to the old interlulls. Odium's making things very hard for me at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's toward... Oh, hang on. Consumables. Consumables. Where do I have consumables? Pale berries, yeah. But I'll show him just so he gets a good idea rather than just trying to look for things. Where are the pale berries? Seriously? Is there a consumables menu or something? How did I miss it? That's funny. We'll have to edit that one a little bit, eh? So that you can where are the consumables? Okay. Pale berry. this way. It's easier this way. Okay, so these things, the pale berries, right? So we'll go back over to Satisfactory now. Now that you know what we're talking about, right? You go up to a doggo, and I know I don't have the right thing, but you go up to a doggo. He'll try and run away from you. What you got to do is drop it and walk away. Now, because I'm not using a pale berry, he won't come and eat that. He'll just bugger off. But if you're quick enough and you put down a pale berry, he'll come over and eat the pale berry, and then you have tamed him. Hang on, let me catch back up on stream. Deuces. On the phone, not tabbing, lol. Twitch app only. Let's run with one. Rather flirt with a bot. Yeah, the flirt only works if you're not targeting, so we'll look at that. I don't think they show up in that because you can't craft or use for crafting. Yeah, it must have been the wrong menu. Oh, you drop it. I've been chasing them with food. Yeah, no. You drop it. You get close to them, so you sort of grab their attention, drop the food, and then you have to back away. It only works if you back away as well. So put it down and then back away. He'll walk over to it, eat it, and then he'll be your friend. Keep in mind he'll only eat one out of your stack as well, so you're not going to lose a whole big amount of them. Okay, we got 300 parts per minute there, and I can put my glasses back on. Thank you, Odium, for that one. It's making my life difficult. I'm actually going to give him a quick little wipe. Like a soap. You know, I was thinking today, you can't really see it with the headphones on, but I had a little bit of Wolverine hair going on this morning. It was fun. I like my Wolverine hair. Okay, now, how are we going to do this? Because I want this guy to turn around like so, and I don't think that's... Oh, hell! I didn't think that was going to work. That's pretty cool. Alright, that guy goes... Oh, hey, that's why. This has got to go... there, because this next one goes there. Kinda. That works. It's not the prettiest in the world, but it works. Just be careful, they might bring some... Yeah, making an army of doggos next time I'm playing now. Yeah, and while they can bring you something as useless as limestone, as amazing as a power slug, and as dangerous as a barrel of nuclear waste. So... you just got to be prepared for that. Alright guys, if you can give me a minute, it is stretch the legs bathroom time, and you guys have been hydrating me enough that I can even fill up my cup a little bit. So I will be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Alrighty, thanks for sticking around, guys. Yeah, Stobby, they do find things for you. They actually have a little they have a 1-slot inventory on them, and they will bring you presents every now and again. So yeah, you can get little prezzies from your doggos, and yeah, they can be friendly once you feed them, like a real doggo. Okay, we're gonna put him... Actually, that'll clear the pipe, so I can probably put that there. Yeah, nice. Would be best to put them in a pen though, so you can find them easily. Yeah, I agree. And so they don't die while trying to follow you around the world. Yeah. There is a clip where I accidentally killed a doggo. Actually, I think there's 2 clips of me killing doggos by accident because I was trying to transport them to new locations. And yeah, they don't do well with gas, and they don't do well with falls from a great height. So just bear that in mind when trying to move them around. I'm out of wire. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go get ourselves some wire. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't remove the foundation they're standing on, they should be fine on your skybridge. Yeah, look, like I said, it's an accident. I was trying to be efficient and make sure he was following me. I have bad news about what happened with the foundation. What happened with the foundation? It was removed. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, don't get me wrong, I entirely didn't mean to do it, but it was a hilarious circumstance. I have no wire at all. And I don't want to... Where's the train? Like, I doubt there's any way I can... Nah, I'm not catching up with that. Well. I mean, I could make them Mark 2s, because I've... No, hang on, that's Mark 1. What about Mark 2s? I could make them Mark 2s and convert them. That way we don't have to... Just about to head to bed, but just thought I'd pop in and wish you a good stream. Thank you very much, Phantom. How you going, buddy? I hope you're well. Thank you very much for the good wishes. I hope you sleep very well, my friend. We will see you next time.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's
Thank you, sir.
$37.
A stretch and a posture check too. We'll do the stretch first.
Okay, got that one down.
Got that one down.
3. exercise.
What is the
Jack,
difference? What is different for different markers of power? The amount of connections that it can do. So a Mark 1 power pole can have a maximum of 4 connections. A Mark 2 power pole can have 7 connections, and a Mark 3 power pole can have 10 connections. No. It's all good, Stubbs. I'm more than happy to answer all questions. We're a really helpful community, and like I said, you're more than welcome to answer questions, and I will answer them to the best of my knowledge. And if I can't answer them, I'm sure someone in chat will be able to help. So feel free to ask away, bud. There's no issues in that. Alright, thank you for that stretch, Phantom, and the hydrate. And here's my posture check for you, bud. Give it a nice tight slip in. Wow. There you go. That's not exactly what I meant to say, but you catch my drift. The worst questions are the ones that are never asked. Exactly. No such thing as a dumb question. Dumb answers, on the other hand. That's a different story. Doggy treats from Odeon? No worries, mate. Just make sure not to slip out while slipping in. Oh. Alright, guys. Look at the puppies. Aren't they cute? Puppy. Woof woof. Coda knows something. What's going on, Coda? What's going on? People want to be your friend? Now, I have to be careful with this, guys, because, like I said, Coda yesterday. Poor little puppy. Come on, back up. Back up. Let everybody see you. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna give them half a treat. Because, Coda up. Coda up. Up. Come on. Coda up. A wolf. Good boy, Coda. Floki, you're just gonna get a treat like that, alright, bud? Drop all the bits on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna go easy on Floki, because, like I said, he's got a hurt paw from taking me for a skate yesterday. He's missing a little bit of the pad of his foot. I only noticed because he was limping around this morning. Poor little puppy. Love you guys. Coda's like, what's going on? I got food. Leave me alone. That could have rather interesting meaning based on the context. Yeah. I mean, see, here's the thing, Janice. If I put a lead on him and grab the skateboard, he would go. He would go. The amount of time, so, the last time I took him, the last time I looked after him and I was taking him for a skate, he was running so hard that I can't remember what the claw is up here, but he had caught it on his other foot so many times that he had cut himself. And so we'd get home and half his paw would be bloody. But that didn't stop him. He would just fly like there was no tomorrow. So I do have to be a little careful with him when he's skating. Coda, on the other hand, he's a bit slower. So there's probably about a 5-kilometer speed difference between the two dogs. So I do have to... I can't run them together. Because, yeah, then... One dog will be dragging the other dog, you know. But otherwise, they're good pups, and they try. They do their best. Alright, let's get back to the game. Give me a second, guys. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I've got a random phone call. Let me just take it. I'll be real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we'll use Mark II power poles for now, and then we can come back and sort them out to be Mark Is later. Guys, we have a Zizzle? Does anyone feel like Sizzler? Because, I mean, wow, that is a rank looking Pokemon, but I don't know, its name reminds me of Sizzler for some reason. Hey, funny thing, Sizzler's got rank food too. No, I kid. It was actually pretty good food when it was cooked properly. Do you guys have Sizzler in your country? It's basically like a all-you-can-eat buffet place with highly overpriced steak that is not very good, but an all-you-can-eat salad bar. Sizzler was a steakhouse here in the US. Yeah, so it we still have some around in the US. Yeah, so it kind like it is a steak place, but I feel like it was just really poor quality. I mean, we had a Sizzler here where I live. It shut down about 2 years ago. I would say due to poor food quality making for poor patronage. That's roughly in line, right? Actually, that's perfectly in line. I mean, it's all you can eat steak, so that should tell you what you need to know. See, for us, it was not all you could eat steak. It was buy your steak, and then it was all you can eat salad bar, which, you know, was basically just pastas and green salads. And as we all know, the saying says, you don't make friends with salad. Quantity, not quality. Don't think they are in the UK, but been to one years ago in the US. Yeah. They don't particularly do well here anymore. I don't even think we have them. Okay, so that needs to come one across. So we'll put that there. We'll put this guy here and redo that connection. That's fine by my standards. Wow. Yeah, I don't even remember eating.
$37.
Thank you, Odium. I don't even remember eating at one, so don't know what they were and all. You can eat kind of place, yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, at least for us, the food quality was subpar at best. I don't know, all you can eat places in Australia, they just, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's for all countries, but the quality of food is just generally garbage, and there isn't very much choice. Is that going to go through the tree? Absolutely, it's going to go through the tree. Cheers, Odium. Thanks for looking after me, bud. Okay. Now, we'll get away with... Oh, hey, where did my... There they are. Indian. I really, really like Indian food, but I find that it goes straight through me, unfortunately, and it doesn't even matter if it's like, say, a mild butter chicken. I'll have it, and a few hours later, I'll be holed up in the bathroom for a few hours. But I do love Indian food. I think it's great. The only time that I think rice is an acceptable side for food. Most of the time the quality isn't all that good, but there's a few that are rather good with their selection though. I wonder if it's an allergy or something. I don't really know. I've sort of always thought that I never suffer from allergies. The only allergy that I have is that I know of is blue bottles. That kind of screws me over for a couple days. Any of the chain all-you-can-eats I've been to have been cheap, bad food. Have been to 1 or 2 independent all-you-can-eats and they have been good. I went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese in Germany, and that was really good. And it was actually quite funny because they had kangaroo steaks. I don't know what kangaroo steaks have to do with Chinese food, but they had them, and it was like a pick your cut, and then they would cook it for you, like right in front of you on the barbecue. It was really cool. Okay, so we're gonna need... we're gonna have to decide on a direction here, as well as picking up an extra pipe, which I seem to have... there it is. Okay, so let's go check what its fluid rate is. So I have a feeling this is a 600. This is going to be a 600. Okay, so let's change his direction to be like so. And then, oh, bad news. Puppy, what's going on? Which one of you has something to say? Hey, Coda? How you going, pup? Oh yeah, Mexican is generally not very spicy unless you just do performance salsa.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Thank you, sir.
2.
Mexican is considered considered spicy. Both Indian and Thai, from my understanding, can be way hotter. I can definitely say that Thai can be way hotter than Mexican food. I do love myself. Yeah. Floki, how did your hair get in my mouth? I love Thai food. My girlfriend went to Thailand. Well, my ex-girlfriend went to Thailand for 2 or 3 weeks. She actually got me into Thai food because before that I used to eat a lot of Chinese. And what she was saying was the Thai food in Australia is better than it is in Thailand. And the reasoning behind that was that the quality of produce that they have in Thailand is not as good as it is in Australia. So I thought that was rather interesting. Now, to make this work, because that is full stretch, right? If I'm not mistaken, because I generally, like, yeah. So that's full stretch. So what we're going to have to do is change it to here, which means the other 2 pipes get changed as well. That's alright, that might work better for us. So what we're gonna do now is we need to make a little zoop over here, because I doubt, oh, and that's in the wrong place as well. I doubt we're gonna have the distance, excuse me, to get across the water. So put that like that and turn him, say like that. And actually it's going to have to be a Mark II pipe as well. So put him there like so. Change to a Mark II. Clear those out. Beautiful. You have dogs, you'll find their hair in some rather odd places. Yeah. So, Coda doesn't really shed much. He does a little bit, but not a huge amount. And did I say Coda? Floki. Floki doesn't shed much. But Coda, man, there is honestly a layer of dog hair on the floor. I've never had so much dog hair in my room before, and I used to look after Coda for like 2 weeks at a time, and yeah. Thai, Indian, Chinese is never the same as the actual local food. It's more suited to where it's being sold, not where it originated. Thai, Indian, and Chinese will be different from country of origin, as well as different here in the UK versus Australia and the US. Yeah, I suppose like they'll tweak it to be more more in line with what the local tastes are, right? I wonder, can I make... Okay, good. So I can put that guy there and still link it to that. That's good, that's good. So then what we need to do... Definitely there's Chinese food in the US, and then there's Chinese food. Yeah, I mean mean, we all like a good honey chicken, right? I highly doubt that honey chicken is typical Chinese food. Could be wrong, and I don't mean any disrespect, but I feel like that's a Western influence for that. Hey guys, there's a... Like, come with you? Man, what? That is like gotta be a Japanese word, right? I don't know what the hell it is. It's a looks like a clam with a star and some spikes on it. Who knows what it is? Okay, so let me just double check. I think the first one is a 150. Because that's why I would have swapped this around. That is just letters thrown together. Yeah, I reckon, eh? Alright, so 150 on the top. That's good, because when it means when we... I believe it means when we get over to joining lines, we have a spare 150 there that we can put together. Where's that train? That train is coming. Let's take advantage of that train, and we'll go get ourselves some thing. How are you going to be done with this game after 1,000 hours, or continuing? No, I will be continuing. Welcome to the stream, Nizo. You've been here before, and I now can't remember how to say your name. I will be continuing the stream after 1,000 hours. It's not like that's the end name. What's gonna happen is after 1,000 hours, I will add time to the stream. The more important number is the 365 days, because that will be my birthday. So we're essentially going to be playing Satisfactory all the way up to my birthday. I will continue playing after that, but basically this map is a birthday present to future Konrad, you know. So yeah. When I hit my 1,000 hours, I will add my map to my Discord, so anyone that would like to download the map, jump on, play around on it, fix something they didn't like, investigate something that I did so that they can get an idea of how I built it, you know. It's there for your enjoyment, essentially. Yeah. If you guys haven't joined, I know we all have a million Discord servers. No pressure, you don't have to join. But you are welcome to join. We have a great little community. We share our build ideas. We sit in chat, chatting, looking at each other, playing other games. We help each other with questions. You guys are more than welcome to join and be part of our little community on there. Hopefully one day it'll be a big community full of awesome people. I mean, it's already full of awesome people. Nice. My grandmother was from Air. Hang on, what have I missed? What have I missed? What? Chicken tikka masala is a product of Scotland? Interesting. Incredible. I can't wait to start making trains again on my save. This is the first train line I've actually ever set up. So, sorry, I need to put a jumper on. I'm getting a bit chilly. Might even go all out and put my Uggies on because my tootsies are getting cold. It's nice and sunny outside. When I was just out there before stretching, it was nice and sunny, and I warmed up a little bit just standing in the sun. But in my room, it's a tad bit colder. Yeah, this is my first train line. It's only got two working stops at the moment. But it goes all the way around the world. It's only like 1/5 supported. There's a lot of work to do on the train line, but I'm trying to keep the stream fun for now. You know, different projects. Because if I go to making the aesthetics of the train line will be underneath the foundation for probably a good 2 days. So I want to sort of do it in sections rather than all at once. Because I also don't know where all my stops are going to be. You know, I sort of need to place things down a bit better to figure things out before I start making you know, big decisions on that sort of thing. So, yeah. At the moment, we're working on a nice big power setup with a little byproduct of, I don't know, probably just have polymer resin and we'll make what we want with it. Welcome back, Akana. I knew you were there. I saw you load up Satisfactory. Zeke pretending to be a frog. Actually, you know what? I haven't seen Home Frog in a little while. Wonder how he's doing. Okay, so we came back because we need... He is streaming. His stream is crashing though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fair enough, fair enough. Is it a problem with the game that he's playing, or is it literally he's Matsu tried to raid him today, but it didn't work. Ah. I'm gonna head back for a bit, come see if Pokemon were spawning. No worries, man. I have that open in another tab, just not paying attention. I think his OBS is dying. Let him know that there is a new update for OBS. I have refused to do the update, but let him know that there is a new update for OBS about a week or so ago. So that might be helpful for him. No worries, mate. The waterfalls are quite nice, eh? The level of care taken in the environment is just really nice.
Step 1. Breathe.
Get a posture check off Odium. Thank you, sir.
Okay, got that one down.
And a hydrate. Man,
There you go. That's $37.
you know, with all these hydrates, you guys definitely keep me on top of my hydrate. Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention to the space elevator, guys. Look at that. We are... Hey, Akana, thank you very much for that sub. You are awesome. And yay, my subs are working again. Woo! We'll have to give a big thank you to Free Falling for being a legend and fixing my issues. You know, being such a noob at this, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, and it does get hard and it does get very overwhelming when things go wrong. So, you know, I appreciate when you guys help me out. I reloaded the page and it gave me that button. What button? The share 2 months button. We have to make sure you don't lose your voice midstream because you haven't been drinking enough. I actually don't find... I have a nickname in Sydney with some of my friends, and it is Mouth. It's a twofold reason. One, I don't shut up. Two, I don't have very good control over my filter. And so thus, you know, it's... Okay, so 20. Yeah, so I am known in Sydney as Mouth. And my mouth does definitely get me into trouble sometimes. So I don't know that my voice having issues will be a problem. I have heard other streamers talk about it, but I think I'm alright. I'm a very vocal kind of guy, you know. Okay, so that's 40 seconds. Definitely slow down towards the end. That's 1 minute. May need to put some boosters in the middle of it, eh? One minute 25. One minute 38 seconds to get from the south to the north. That's not too bad. I have boosters in line on some of my tube runs. Yeah, I think we might eventually stick something in there. Say maybe an extra 3 or 4 boosters around the alumina factory. But like I said, we don't actually know where all our stops are, so this as a double line might actually be too far. Like, we may put another factory in halfway along the west coast, and then that would make this massive distance obsolete. So Mark 1. Yay, there's Mark 1s. Alright, get these Mark 1s back under control. Where did I... Oh, there. No. I just wanted to convert it. There is another decent oil location on the west coast. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. That may turn into a full-blown plastic and rubber factory. You know what I mean? But that's a job for later. Is it me or is that in the tree? Nah, it's fine. It's just through a leaf. It's fine. That won't. Ooh, a ditto. A ditto, guys. I am going an ultra ball on that sucker. Dittos are cool because they can take the form of any Pokemon in front of them. So they can, they're a mimic Pokemon, so to speak. Can be very annoying for the other person. Because generally the same type isn't weak against itself. The only problem is it, whoop, almost fell asleep. Odium, go to sleep if you need to, mate. You know the drill. We'll be here when you don't wake up. Mate, if you need to go to sleep, you do that, eh? Me and Akana can hold the fort down. Sorry, Akana and I can hold the fort down. Oh. Old man joke. I'm not quite an old man yet, so I just like to make very punny jokes. I don't actually understand them. Yeah, get the massive power plant first, then add in plastic and rubber factories with a byproduct of more power. Exactly. Your fart woke you up. That's funny. Connecting power. More power, Captain. Okay, so we had 600, and actually we'll make all of these all the way we can. Actually, hang on. No, I already redid that. Never mind, guys. It's okay. I was just thinking, did I re-lengthen the line? But I did. Ooh, excuse me. It's nice to have max graphics quality again. I miss the good old days of shiny graphics. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll just stand on this rock. It'll be fine. Okay, under. Under. Thank you. You only want one? If you say so. It's weird. Last time I built this, it was about 5 or 6 foundations up. And so, you know, there was always a thing. Gotta love the shiny graphics. Is your game sound still messed up? And that's why you're still playing in SARS? No, I've just gotten used to it. I can turn it back on. I've just sort of, you know, just gotten used to it. It doesn't bother me anymore. Like, it's perfectly fine. But I figure like there's enough going on between myself and actually, you know what? It would be nice to have the jetpack back up and running. Is jetpack there? Hypertubes. Because we did lose the jetpack volume. And that was a little annoying. I did like having jetpack volume. Yeah, it was just, yeah, it was quite literally I just got used to it, you know. Alright, let's check this top line, because although I'm 99% sure it's 150, you can never be sure, right? We know that that was, that top line was converted into a 300. The music? Well, as in it's too soft, or like I've got music playing. Can you guys not hear it? I went for a bit more chill music today, you know. For the last week or so we've been going like very upbeat stuff, and I thought, you know what, let's have a little bit of a relax today. So today we've been listening to ImKibitz, TotalXclipse and Bitz's music. I would say at the moment we are probably somewhere into no, we're still listening to Bitz. Sorry, not Bitz, ImKibitz. So we've got, oh, we've still got, okay, we're at song 76. So we've still got 24 more ImKibitz songs, and then we'll hit some Bitz songs, and if we get through that, then we'll be on onto TotalXclipse. This is a 11-hour playlist, so we don't generally get through the whole playlist when we're streaming and listening to this one. It's much quieter than usual. No need to turn it up though. It should be all the same volumes, because I don't change it. I would just say it's the style of music is different, and thus that's why it's feeling like that. You know what I mean? Because you guys have been so excellent with the hydrates, I am just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Now, I think before we make this connection, we really need to decide on where we're putting our foundation. So we'll get a little bit of a top view and figure it out from there. Yeah, it's much calmer style of music today, so the volume is good. Yeah, if I change it.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's
Thank you for
37.
that, hydrate, Stubbsy. Ugh. I'm already halfway through this cup. You know, sometimes you guys are a little relaxed on the hydrates, and I'll get through, you know, maybe 1 or 2 cups in a stream. We're 3 hours in. I've essentially had a whole cup already. Is that the first or second? So I was a little under halfway when I filled it up. So we've definitely drunk 1 full cup. You missed out, Odium. You were too slow. It's funny. Right, so I think that thing is going to be our limiting factor. So we'll have to boost up a little bit so that we are a little bit off the water, and we'll basically create a massive plant through here. So what we'll do to is there anything good up here, or it's just a tall place? So what we'll do is we'll lift this up a little bit so that we can get past without losing foundations into the bottom of the world. Go there. That should be plenty of height for us. And let's zoop our way over there. We'll do some clearing on this island, but hang on. Am I gonna clear that? Yes. Autosave, guys. Give me a second. About 11 seconds at the moment for our autosave. Okay. So I think that's... So that clears that. Now how do we
Step
go?
3. Exercise.
You want to
Jumping jacks,
stretch?
hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I am pumped up. Oh. I think there was a little bit of a back crack in that one. So, can any of you guys do the like? I don't know how close I am, but can any of you guys touch your fingers behind your back? I sort of have to like wedge an arm in, move it across before I can. It's been years since I've been able to do it, but it was always a bit difficult for me back then. Okay, so we are definitely above that. That's an easy one. But I don't know. I haven't tried since I was a kid, but turns out I can almost get a grip. I basically could get that. Enough to hold. But because I do rock climbing, that is a tight hold for me. Whereas, you know, if you don't work on your finger strength, it might be a little bit harder for you. Okay, I'm gonna have to go higher with this guy. So if we're that height, we clear that. So our new height is there. So everything must go. We are closing the doors on this level. Okay, how much more across can we get? The one that got me noticed back in elementary school was putting 1 foot behind my head while standing. Wow. Yeah, I could do that, but it wasn't while standing. Guys, we have a Ghastly. It is the first tier of a... it evolves 2 more times, so it goes Ghastly, Haunting, Gengar. It is a ghost type Pokemon. And I'm actually going to throw a Great Ball at it, just for nostalgia's sake. Ghastly. Not a gas leak. Be in a lot more trouble if it was a gas leak. Okay, that's good there. Now we got to figure out what our alternate direction is up to. Yeah, actually that's a good point. Were you just commenting on yourself, mate? You're the gas leak. Oh, that's funny. Well played, Right Mind, well played. Okay, do you... I think you go into the rock, so... 1 more smaller. No worries, we can work with that. Still plenty of space. Ugh. Arcana wins. Well done, sir. It's not fair. Why don't I ever catch the ones I want? It's rigged. You know, the poke daily thing. One of the when you get like an ultra rare one, ultra rare like payout, it goes, "We swear this game isn't rigged." Which just sort of adds more questions, right? Are you sure it's not rigged? It really feels like it. I don't know. Even if it is rigged, I like the game. I think it's fun. It's something for you guys to do while I'm doing my thing, you know. Also gives me an excuse every 15 minutes to say something stupid. I mean, I don't need an excuse, but that's beyond the point. Just makes it easier. I'm gonna have to cut. Hey, Red Paw! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What is the good word? I love that emoji, man. I really, really do. Where did you get it from? Is it yours? Tiger. Do you have Disney Plus? I do not have Disney Plus. I barely have Netflix. What I mean by that is, my ex's brother pays for Netflix, and I still get to use their account. So no, I don't. Ah, dang it. I don't have Netflix. Well, I have Netflix. I just don't pay for it. But I also don't have Disney Plus, and I think I'm out of emails to try and use for the 1 month free, because I've signed up once or twice so that I could watch. Hey, Leo the Lion, how are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. The new Ant-Man is now streaming on Disney Plus. Ah, awesome.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go.
A hydrate for Leo. Thank you, mate. Is the new Ant-Man, that's the one where they go into the, I can't remember, the tiny microscopic place. I can't remember what it's called. But he goes there with his wife and daughter and the grandfather, and it turns out the wife, yeah. So I think I fell asleep halfway through that movie. And it's not to say I didn't like it. I suck at movies. Quantum Realm. Thank you, Nelly. How you going? Welcome to the stream, Nell. We'll take a bit more concrete because we're going to need it. So, question for you now. Is it Nelly Elson or Nelly Ileson? Just out of curiosity, where's the page break in your name? Nelly Elson. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you very much for joining us. And thank you to Leo for joining us as well. My name is Konrad. I plan to play 1,000 hours of Satisfactory live on stream. I do not play this map without your guys' attention. I plan on doing 1,000 hours in 365 days. I've been going for about 2.5 months now, and as you can see, I've been really smashing the hours out. Forgot to ask earlier, did I manage to calm Northern Beaches Princess mind? Yes, you did. You're all good, mate. Don't worry about that. I plan to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory live on stream in the next year. Now, as the way this is going, I am absolutely going. Oh yeah, no mods, no blueprints, just handcrafted everything. I will probably smash that 1,000 hours. I reckon by month 8 I will be done with it. So, because of that, I will be adding hours, because the more important number is the 365 days. I both started streaming and started this map on my birthday. So, this map is basically a birthday present to myself. The reason it's a birthday present to myself is, look how far through the space elevator we are. I've never been this far. I've never completed the space elevator. I've never done nuclear. Until this map, I've never made a train. What else? I had never had a hypertube. I'd never built a round building. There's all sorts of, just I just want to try different things. I've never done a turbo fuel factory, and that is what we are working on right now. Are you a spaghetti monster or a clean and straight kind of builder? Depends on my frame of mind. Generally, I try to go for clean and straight. Unless I'm putting up a temporary factory. And if I'm putting up a temporary factory, then it's slap it down and, you know, we'll remove it later. But I do like straight lines, 90-degree angles, no, as least clipping as possible. You know, sometimes there are acceptable clips in my mind, but for instance, you won't have me having a pipe going through another pipe. I don't like that sort of thing. I'll even remove a tree if it's going through a pipe. But yeah, basically this map is just a birthday present to future Konrad, to see what I can do, to see what I can achieve in the space of a year. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I generally do anywhere between a 6 and I think my longest is an 11-hour stream. I like the ImKibitz philosophy of stationary stuff is okay to clip, but moving stuff shouldn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. So far, I would say our biggest achievement on the map would be, well, I mean, it's probably the incoming completion of the space elevator. But we'll see how we go with that. But I actually like the 1 million megawatt hour battery that we did last week. So we made a giant Duracell battery. It has 10,000 battery storages in it. It took us a whole week to build, and yeah, it's shaped and depicted like a Duracell battery. Just, you know, massive. We actually had to we set it in the void portion of the grass fields waterfall, where that little hollow is there. Let's show you on the map. So we have our 1 million megawatt hour battery is just here in this hollow, and it probably takes up a good half of the hole as a circle. It was 21 foundations wide, and 4 times 4 plus 1, 17, so 17 meters times 18.24. It's 310 meters tall. Yeah, so just a little battery. And it is completely powered off geothermal geysers, because I didn't want it. Well, I didn't want the geysers hooked into my main power supply because I wanted to know if I was creating unstable power. So yeah, it is completely charged off the geothermals. Now, there is going to be probably a point where I might want to use that, so we need to check if that is acceptable, or if it's going to go into the... Okay. Take this guy one back. That is fine by me. Hang on 1 second. I saw something about submitting something. You should submit a few pictures of that Duracell battery to Coffee Stains, and you might get shown off in the community highlights section of the weekly dev stream. Look, maybe eventually, maybe one day, but I think while I'm happy with that idea, I think it needs a little bit more work. You know what I mean? I think I can improve on it a little bit better. Even if it's just putting another Duracell logo on the other side. But I feel like there's just a bit more that I could do with it. Guys, we have a pinecone looking mofo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball and see if you catch it. Make it a power cell instead of a Duracell. Yeah. Do you know how hard a giant O would be? And then you got that E and actually, is power cell written in caps or in lowercase? Because that was one of the advantages of Duracell, was it was all caps. Good luck, Akana. Yeah. No, look, to be perfectly honest, I've never heard of PowerCell until you brought it up the other day. So I'd rather go with a more famous brand, just because then people are gonna, like, know what it is a bit easier, you know? That's kind of big enough, isn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Alright. So, every tall tree from about here. And we need to split our inventory so we're not picking too much stuff. I just want to get rid of trees. Not just that, but also the power storage themselves looks like a Duracell anyway. Yeah, but we could paint it to be a different brand. I just think it would be better as a Duracell rather than a no-name brand. Because, like I said, guys, you know, I could have gone easy with it and just made an NRG battery, right? Like, that would have been easy. 3 letters, paint it silver top, white bottom. I mean, getting that logo would have been an absolute pain in the patootie. But, you know, would have been... You'd look at it and go, no one knows what the hell that is. Or it wouldn't bring people's attention. Oh god, did I? Oh, that's fine, I think, maybe. That is one big tree. You're coming through as well, aren't you? Yes. I just found an industrial Duracell battery. I was actually thinking, like, you know, I was joking around with someone on, it's leaking. throw it in the bin. Get that away from you. I don't know. I was joking with someone the other day because I think it was Akana. Akana was threatening to match the 1 million megawatt hour battery. So I jokingly said that if he did that, I would be forced to make a 10 million megawatt hour car battery. So maybe there will be a day when we go, hang on, you know what? Let's break this map and make a 10 million megawatt battery. But I think by then, you guys will be bored of me and this map if I don't break it before then. Hopefully, the new Unreal Engine will help solve a few, you know, maybe not item limit issues, but performance issues. Because, you know, it's going to be loading smaller chunks of the game as one of the features to try and help preserve your in-game memory. I feel like that's going to go through. That probably does too, but we'll see. Oh, that's definitely going through. Hey Red Paw, nice flower. What do we got? What do we got? We got that. Get this tree here. Threw it in your DMs, a pic of the leaky battery. Let's have a look at this leaky battery of yours. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's got a little bit of build up on it, man. Right. We can cover that back up. Where's the next one? Over here. Next one. Okay, this one here. We'll go for this one first because we can. Ah, you guys and your hydrates, eh? My childlike bladder is screaming at me. Why are you guys doing? Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, my internet connection decided to drop out there. Yeah, don't know what happened, but yeah, my router just decided to lose connection. There's no one working in the street, so I don't know what happened, but I'm back. That's the important thing, right? Let's get back to what we were up to. Now, if it's anything like tomorrow, the other day, it may drop out again for about the same time, but then it should come good after that. So, I wonder if I've missed that crabby. Intermo resting. What about chat? Refresh chat. Looks pretty frozen. What, the whole the screen stream? Or so you can't see me moving around. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Looks fine. We possibly, oh, we didn't miss it. That's weird. That's really weird. Oh well. Yeah. You know what? If I miss a Pokemon, that's fine. It's just a wee little Quabby. Okay, so we could have a entry there and an entry there. So we've got oils from there and there. They need to be merged at some point. Figure that out shortly. There's how many? Just the one foundation here. That's alright. Let's go back to our coffee cup. Less noise that way, eh? And we'll get our next few. It's all taken. So the next couple are up here. So they're going to be the interesting ones. But I do kind of, actually, you know what? I kind of want to keep the level of platform. I liked that. I liked that level. So we'll go over here, we'll collect the level of platform, we'll drag it over. Hang on. Gonna need more iron plate. So we can... No, just a vertical, please. Okie doke. Hopefully we have enough iron plate. Because I think we might have taken everything that we had. May have to dismantle a little bit of our platform. Nice. Alright, we're unfortunately going to have to take a train back and get a whole bunch of more stuff. Yeah, could have quite possibly paused on you. I know that I've seen it when it drops out. It
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
That's $37.
Take this bad boy back and get ourselves a whole bunch of plate. Actually, no, you know what? No. We won't do that. We will dismantle a little bit of our platform. Just to get us that stuff back, because once we get those extractors down, that'll give us a clearer view of what we need to be doing. You are 8 seconds behind. Gonna skip 8 seconds in 3, 2, 1, go! No worries, mate. You skip all the time you need. One ticking chicken. What happened? My internet decided that it didn't want to play ball and dropped my connection for about 3 minutes there. Typical Aussie internet being freaking awesome as usual. Not much I can really do about it, because as of next month I won't have an internet provider and I have to get a new one anyway, so put up with it for a couple more days and then find a new internet provider over the weekend. One that isn't deciding to shut its doors on all its clientele. Because originally they were just getting rid of residential clients, and then earlier this week, Odium's off for food, no worries mate. Earlier this week I got an email saying that they were shutting off internet to everybody. So, you know, I think that business might have gone out of business. Believe the oil that I'm looking for is like directly ahead of me. Might be slightly off. There's one there. Okay. It's a little bit over. Let's go find it so we know where we're going to. Okay, so it's on this side. Goes through a wall too much. That's alright. Okay, so there's one there and there's two upstairs. So, what that means for us is about that. Oh, actually, hang on. Don't actually know the heights is the issue. I've got to get up there first. We'll figure out where things are. We're going to have a little fight on our hands, which is fine because we know about it. There's one guy. goes over here. Okie doke. There's that other bit. And the other one. There it is. Got to get them 3 remains, eh? So what do we got here? 2 impures, so that'll make us a 1300 node oil extractor thigh. And we'll be going off that edge, so we'll... One there. This guy is going to go straight off the edge. Believe about there. Because if he goes straight... Ah, okay. So it's a bit of a weird step. That's alright. So I have 2 choices. I can come a bit further across. I think that's probably the better idea, so that I come a bit further across and come in along this wall. That way I can get closer to this edge. So we'll do that instead, because that one on the ground will reach back across to where we need to go. Because we want it off the edge. I think it will be best to go... How does that look? Actually, that looks pretty good. That means we get to right here. And I like that idea. So what we'll do is... Where's our frame foundation? We'll put him under there. We zoop him across to there. Take that off. Get rid of those 2 because we won't need them. This frame foundation goes vertical. $140 should work nicely, I think. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Should be enough for us to complete our objective over here. Now, if I put... Yeah, it's gonna have to... Ooh, we are rather close there. That's alright. We could definitely make this work. Maybe we can't make that work. It's alright. So, he can come... Nah, we're gonna have to do the other fella first. If he comes there... there is a derpy. Morning, Evo. How are you, sir? How have you been? Tell us a story. What's news with you? A story, so much pressure. It's not that much pressure. I reckon that's cool. I don't think that's too far out of the way. Now, if we... let's see how this looks, shall we? So we have two choices. We either connect it up over there. Oh, hang on, we're connecting. Because that will be a... That'll be a 150 node. Forgot. This will be a 150 node. Yep. So they are getting joined in together. So what we could do is right on the front here. Does that clear that thing? No, it goes straight through. So we need to go a little bit longer. Say to Netflix. Hang on. Did they ever have a service in Australia where you could rent DVDs by mail? Yeah, that's sort of, yeah, that's how Netflix got started. So we do actually now what you do is we actually have vending machines for DVDs, for Video Easy. Netflix offered it in the US since the 90s, and I've been a customer for a long time, and I discovered they're discontinuing it today. A little bummed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, they did it in Australia, but we now have vending machines. Redbox movie rental machine here in the US. Yeah, for us it's Video Easy. They didn't quite go defunct for us, but they do not have any shop fronts anymore. The puppies, they can hear another puppy barking. Oh, hello, Coda. How you going, puppies? Flocky, why is it today that you're sitting in your bed the normal way round, hey? Hey, puppy, everybody wants to see your gorgeous face. And they want to see yours too, Coda. Oh, puppy. Big yawn? Big yawn? Aww. Good pups.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. I'm not really that attracted. I'm not really that attached to physical media, but it was a great way to rip and build up my movie collection on my Plex server. I hear. $1 a day per movie last time I used it. Redbox is an option, but they tend to focus on newer movies. Their back catalogue isn't as extensive. That's your story for the day. You know what? You are the first person to take that tell me a story thing and literally go with it. And for that, I appreciate you, sir. It's not a challenge, you know. It's just if I'm nothing, I'm nothing if not literal. It's not a challenge or meant to put you on the spot. It's more of a, you know, an invitation to conversate. So don't ever feel pressured. Like if you're just like, no man, I just was saying hi. I just want to lurk. You can do whatever you want, you know. Actually, you know what we might do with this? Because we need to be right at the edge to bring that pipe down, we'll actually bring this one back and then go down with it, because that's at maximum extension right there. So if we bring it one back, all of that stuff can go. The pipe comes right here, and that way when we get to the bottom, we can slap a, oh, we may not be able to slap a thing on it. It's alright, we'll figure something out. That's not the correct height. But what we could do, that was all good. We all got to talk about how I'm one of the last subscribers to Netflix DVD. It's very niche. Like, yeah, I didn't even know Netflix still did DVD, you know. To be perfectly honest, I kind of forgot that Netflix DVD even existed. So, yeah. You, sir, win random of the day. Okay, so we can't do that, but what we can do is bring it to this location. Where's our poles? Number 5. Change it to horizontal vertical. Ah, the pipe's too long. So if we bring it to there, is it going through the cliff thing? No, that's perfect. I mean, it's not really what I wanted. Hey, did I put any rubber in my... Okay. It's a little annoying, but okay. Whatever, Trevor. This goes as far as we can. Pipe is too long there, so you can go to there. Everything behind it gets deleted. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Gabna. Let's get rid of this tree, eh? 10 trees gone. Nope. Good. Okay, so our choice is to either put a pipe here, which I think is going to be too long of a distance. So we're going to have to... Doggy treats for Evo? No worries, I can do that. Go over to our Lego view. I've had to move the camera for the Lego view. Ah, the poppies, the poppies. You weren't here for this explanation earlier, Evo. yesterday, I think we had puppy treat time about 4 times, maybe a little bit more. And after stream, Coda was a little sick, and he decided to have a second feed of his puppy treats. So today we are going to be giving them half treats. And I've gone and broken this one unevenly. How could I do that? How could I do that? I'll get 2 that are the same size, eh? It's about the same size, nice and even. Puppies, how you going? Coda, come here. Sit. Sit. Shake. Shake. Come on, shake. Shake. You don't know how to shake. Shake. Good puppy. Floki, how you doing, bud? We're not gonna make Floki do tricks today, because unfortunately I took Floki for a skate yesterday, and he's lost a bit of the pad on his foot. So he's been limping around today. He's not too bad. I think it was just a, you know, early morning old man sort of thing. But I don't want to strain him. It's unfortunate because I really like taking Floki for a skate. He gets some nice big speeds in comparison to Coda. Gets big speeds and goes much further distances, but I think he's gonna have to have a rest for the rest of his holiday here. Poor puppy. Loves you. Loves you. Yeah, you're not too bad, Coda. You're alright. I used to no, so Floki, the black dog, is a Kelpie, and Coda, I believe, is a border collie. Might be a cross something else, but I'm not sure. It was a bad decision on Blockbuster's part, seeing how they went the way of the dodo. Yeah, they did, didn't they? They turned down that offer. They had a chance to be bought out, but it was also the fact that they refused to move into, you know, the new technology era. So it's funny. I can turn the bed around, right? So I just turned the bed around on him because before he was sleeping the right way in the bed, and he gets back in the bed, he's facing over there. It's like he wants to hang out with his brother, or at least be able to see him, check up on him. All right, let's get this support on. You know what? We've also forgot to run the power. That's all right. An oil extractor, and he's gonna need a little bit of angle on him just to get it over. Is it a mark? Ooh, hey, we have a wishy-washy up for grabs. It is a fish type Pokemon, so if you guys have a dive ball, I would recommend it. I'm gonna test if I do. Yay, I have a dive ball. It doesn't matter what way the bed is facing, but what way he is looking when he lays down. Yeah, but so for instance, you know, I'll turn him around. Hey, Floki Poke. Let's see everybody. Everybody wants to see your cute face. They can see Coda up there. Oh, poppy, poppy. If you guys can't tell, Floki is my favorite. I'm not a parent. I've never been one, so I don't have the ability to hide favoritism. But you watch, next time we do treats, he'll probably face the opposite way. You couldn't tell? Yeah. Well, it's just, you know, I've spent a lot of time looking after Floki, whereas Coda I've only known for a short amount of time, you know? So, no detriment to him, but you have the least jealous dogs I've ever seen. Yeah, I'd love to say that is true. Floki is definitely not jealous. But the other night I was showing Floki some love and Coda decided to have his way with me from behind. Didn't last long. I showed him where he laid in the wolf pack, so to speak. But yeah. Coda is Coda would like to think he's boss. If I even walk in the direction of one of my dogs, the other dog will be right there, just in case some attention will be given. Yeah, Coda is a very needy dog. Basically, it doesn't. We hypothesize that Coda is not happy unless it has some form of touch going on. I think it's just because, you know, he's come into a new household and Floki is the dominant dog. Whether it's he's at home, like his normal residence, or even here, Floki wins, you know. But that's because Floki has been in the family for longer. Okay. So I want to hit this one on the corner. Will that work? Or will this get in the way? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we're just going straight with this guy. Also, Evo, I don't know if I have told you yet, but I am just dog sitting. I don't own these dogs. They're just a friend of mine's. So just in case I haven't told you, just put it out there, out into the world, you know. Okay.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. Okay. Now, where is... Ooh, ooh, ooh. right on the corner is going to be straight through here. Perfect. Ah, beautiful. Gonna have the distance to be able to bend it as well. That goes there. Ooh. Dang it. Did that work? Oh, it did. Fantastic. Doom. Okay, that's all that. Let's get the power running over here. I don't think I did power upstairs, so we'll have to look after that as well. Oop. Okay, now power typically is on this side. And about there. I'm gonna have to, you know what? We're gonna switch sides for the power this time round, and once we get to the edge, we will change it back. That way we don't hit the wall, it flows nicely, and things. Lots and lots of things. Like a so. So, gets to there. That's yep, that's nice and straight. We'll get a power node. Right about. Hey, come on. Really? Okay. Just graphically it looked like it was gonna clip. It wasn't actually. So now we can switch it over to the correct side. So we like to put it on the right hand side. Like so. So that's straight. It is. And it's going to be straight that way as well, so we're happy. Feels like it's slightly out a little bit. But if I do... I mean, I could do slightly closer in this way, but... it's halfway. Ah, put this one wrong. That's what it was. Okay, now it's in the correct spot. Okay, so I'm thinking I should put all the fuel coming in on one edge. And we're going to be doing 115 refineries for this setup. It's a big project. It's a very, very big project. Let's go get ourselves some rubber. That way we can put the valves on that we need. Actually, while we're here, we might as well. So we know we've got most of everything we're going to need. At least in terms of concrete. I think we barely touched our concrete. The plastic we haven't used very much of. There will be... sweet. I think there was 2 150s we were able to merge together. Reduce our line usages, you know. The other thing we'll do is our 600s. Our 600 pipes, we will be splitting them and making it into 2 300 pipes. So everything is going to be on Mark 1 pipes, just to try and keep it all even and nice and easy for us. So let's organize our inventory a little bit. We'll take all those, drop all those, reorganize. What's in here? Plastic, copper, rubber, modular frames. We have a double A. Don't be confused, it's not a double A battery. It is a Pokemon with 2 blades for arms. Okay, plastic goes in there. What do we got in here? We've got concrete. Let's move our concrete closer up, shall we? Beautiful. After concrete, we'll leave that open because that needs to be pipe and stuff. Get this stuff. And this stuff can all go into here. So here's our pipe, here's our rod, here's our copper, and that. Alright. So that kind of only leaves us a little bit of trash room. We'll put that in there. And those two, not that I'm sure what I need those two for. Do I have a train coming this way? I do not. Let's take the train home and sort our stuff out, shall we? I am just going to quickly get the train up to speed, and then I am going to fill up my water, go to the bathroom, and come back. I'll just be standing over there, so I will be watching, so that we don't go past our intended stop. So I will be back shortly, guys. Alrighty, I am back, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Get the train back up to speed for our last bit of the journey. I don't know how to lay this out. We've got 115 refineries we've got to make. Then if I do it, I've got to figure out math for a turbo fuel setup. Hey CSS, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. How have you been? What's new in the world of CSS? Nothing? Chat has been making me hydrate like there's no tomorrow. I've gone through 1.5 cups of cordial today, and we had a little internet outage at one stage, but otherwise it's all been pretty good, you know. How do I change sides? Okay, so we need copper sheets, steel plates as the priority. I've had 2 beers and working on my 3rd. Nice, nice. I could go for a beer, but it's only midday here at the moment, so I might hold off for a little bit. Copper sheets. Yeah. Is that the wrong name? Did I screw up the names? Oh, we got an autosave in the way. How's our tickets going? 13's not too bad. Okay, let's get all the iron plate and copper sheet that we can... Oh, I get you. Copper sheet. I say it weird for you, do I? You're funny. Okay. Take it from up here. plastic is still running dry on this line, which is unfortunate, but we're not too worried about that. Yeah, come on, let me take the copper. If you're making copper, you need to stop eating copper. Yeah, but you know, there's like metals in everything that we eat, isn't there? So I mean, hell, you have a steak and you're eating iron, right? Okay. And then we'll go... Actually, we probably do need more steel beams, but we'll concentrate on iron plate for now, because we definitely need more iron plate for our foundation. Funny, I used to have a storage container sitting just here, siphoning iron plates out, and I removed it thinking, oh yeah, I won't need that anymore. Little did I know, right? That's why a lot of people get constipation eating steak. Yeah. Those iron ingots just, they really clog you up, right? That is a fair price to pay. I agree. Same. How do you like your steak cooked? I like mine medium rare. Well done? Oh, you're a well done kind of person. I am sorry, I can't agree with you on that one, but a steak is a steak nonetheless. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, a good steak just needs like a quick sear. I don't need it to be bloody, but yeah, I'd say a nice pink center is a good steak for me. You don't like yours pink? That's fair enough. You know, everyone has their own taste. There's no judgment here. I feel like I'm maybe overdoing it with this copper sheet, but I feel like also I'm creating a whole thing of a whole factory of it, you know. So if I cut it and it's pink, I'm done with it. Fair enough. Like I said, man, everyone has their preferences. You know, I like my coffee to be tepid, lukewarm.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Guys, there is an obstagoon up for grabs. Thank you, Odium. I appreciate the hydrate. I actually had to go fill up my cup because it was getting so low. So you guys have been hammering me with the hydrates today, which I appreciate. What do we got here? Rod. Gotta keep it juicy. Oh, thanks, Odium. I drink instant coffee from the tap in the morning. Yeah, so like my coffee, I do drink instant as well. Because, you know, can't afford to buy real coffee every day. And I will, and let me just figure out what I'm depositing in here. Could probably top that up. And we'll top that up. And we'll put those in its place. Okay, so this is a almost full train. So in my coffee cup, I'll put about that much hot water, and then the rest is milk. So it is, yeah, it's tepid. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's you know, winter and it's cold, I'll put a little bit more, but I generally only put enough hot water to dilute my mixture of 2 spoons of coffee, 1 spoon of sugar. Odium likes a black coffee. Fair enough. I don't know, I find blacks just too bitter. Oh, sorry, not Odium. CSS. My bad. My bad. Are you perchance lactose intolerant, or is that just how you like it, CSS? I used to like candy coffee, but I grew up and changed to black. What is candy coffee? Is it? Do you mean white coffee with a sugar in it? Okay, we need 115 refineries. I feel like that's too many. Wow, we are definitely not going to have all those motors. Lots of milk and sugar. In restaurants, I find you can't really trust the creamer. Fair enough. Beams, pipes, and we've definitely got enough copper sheets. And actually I did want to top up my quick wire. This thing is flowing. work, I add 3 creamer. Is there a difference between creamer and milk, or is it the same thing? Because I've heard it said, you know, typically in the US, but it's not. I don't think it's really a thing here. Depends on the cream. If it is real cream, it will have a higher milk fat. Okay, so we might call it something slightly different. I like this song. I know it's Bitz's song, and it's got his you know, someone is following him message in it, but I think it's cool. Edible oil products. Yeah, right. Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna have extra motors. I think there is a line of them, but no, they're rotors. Thanks for the lurk, Odium. This would have just completely emptied because I just stole a whole bunch out of it. So motors are going to be our biggest problem here. Steel pipes doing that. Where is... No, it's not that one. There's no power to that. Wow, that's missing the fused frames, but that's alright. What else? That's got quick wire that's being straight sunk. I think we... I don't know. La, 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 la. Do I have anything over here? There are no motors. Nothing there that I really could take. I don't know why I'm looking there. Definitely wouldn't have any motors there. Could actually grab ourselves a little bit more fuel while we wait for things. That might not be too bad of an idea. I suppose we could also siphon a little bit of motor. No, we don't have the stuff to set up a siphon. Though it would be useful. Actually, maybe we can set up the opposite end. No, because then we need to bring power. Oh, let's put some plastic, because we didn't last time. I wonder how our power's doing. I haven't checked on it in a very long time. It's still stable. We've actually dropped our power consumption. Was up at around the 19,000 mark originally. So that's good. It's sort of flattening out. No worries, Odium. Thanks for the lurk, mate. How you going, juggler? Hello, hello, hello. Spent too much time on mine. Came to check out yours. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I plan to do 1,000 hours in 1 year. Here's the kicker though. I've been streaming this map for a little over 2.5 months, and we've already killed over 330 hours. So what's going to happen when I hit that 1,000 hours? I'm going to add some more time, because the more important number is the 1 year. Oh, I'm easily going to get there. Like I said, it's 2.5 months, and I've done what, 300 and almost 40 hours. Well, with today, it's 340 hours. So the more important number is the 365 days. There's 2 reasons that number is important. 1, it's my birthday, and 2, that's when I started streaming. So, yeah. This map essentially is a birthday present. Oh yeah, and I also had 2 weeks off because my computer decided it didn't want to live anymore. So, you know, basically in 2 months I've done 300 odd hours. But yeah, so I'm gonna stream for the entirety of that time. I will add time as necessary. It turned out that when I bought the parts for my computer, I had a faulty motherboard supplied to me. So somehow I made it work, and then eventually it carked it. But yeah, so I had 2 weeks off while I waited for it to get fixed in the shop. But yeah, so we're not doing too bad. I mean, it'd be nice if I was a little further ahead, but it is what it is. Yeah. But you know, that's alright. It was definitely a very stressful 2 weeks for me. Because I was like, I need to be online, everyone's gonna forget who I am, but it worked out alright. But yeah. So I'm playing, this Satisfactory map for the next year. And the thing about this map is I'm doing a lot of things that I have never actually done in Satisfactory. So for instance, I have never completed the space elevator before, and we are almost, like, it's all automated and we're almost at completion. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'd also never I spent too much time in my game. Brain hurts, come to relax. No worries, man. Well, today we are doing up we're starting on it's going to be a mix of turbo fuel and fuel as a power setup, with a byproduct of plastic and or rubber. Probably just plastic, because that tends to be the more needed resource. But yeah, so the cool thing about this is I'm doing a whole lot of stuff that I've never actually done before. So completing the space elevator was one. I'd never made myself a hypertube prior to this map. I had also never played with trains. I had never... Oh, actually, I know something you might enjoy. Do you, sir, have yourself a battery backup? 'Cause I do. It's right over there. We'll go have a look at it, shall we? While we wait for some resources to pull up. Nice layout. looks clean and efficient. It is. It does have a plus side and a downside. My subfloor levels for the first 2 levels were too small, and so I couldn't fit conveyor lifts. Yeah. I haven't even told you the best part about it yet. So, yeah, do you have battery storage on your game? I'll give you. Oh God, almost fell off. And we need to turn the fog off. And actually, we're gonna have to turn the game sound off, and I'll show you why shortly. But for now, we'll just turn it off. Hands and zoom out. This, sir, is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It has got 10,000 battery storage units inside of it. Let's go inside first, and I can show you. It is about 300 meters tall, 1 million megawatts. And at the moment, it is completely powered off geothermal. So that's the first floor. We'll go to the second floor. So every floor looks like this. We have 18.24 floors. This took me a week to build. So I think probably roughly about 50 hours. If you can't tell, I have nothing better to do with my life than play Satisfactory. It's being charged off geothermal. Actually, the last time we looked at this graph, it was at 20%. So we have climbed. We have climbed 13%. It's completely charged off geothermal, so as you can see, the time is going down. Probably hit about 170 hours on the low end, and on the high end, it's about 200 hours to charge. 176, 175, right? Sorry, that's the fastest, 170 hours. And the lowest, 218, 20. $234, 240. Jesus, it's still climbing. 242 hours. That's what I just saw. So yeah, somewhere in there. But it's completely powered off geothermal. Now, if you are wearing headphones, I would highly recommend that you put your volume to medium. And I will show you what 10,000 batteries does to game audio. Be prepared. You are going to hear the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. I feel like this has gotten worse. I don't, and it like jumping around. Just it's like that was me not moving, right? All right, I'll change it back, guys. I know how disturbing it can be. Yeah, so we've built this million megawatt hour battery. The reason I built it was I was on one of my viewers' worlds, Akana. He's one of my mods, and he showed me his 10 by 10 by 10 battery, which was 100,000 megawatts. And I jokingly said, "Wouldn't it be funny if I made 1,000,000 megawatts?" Well, yeah, I did that. 1,000,000 megawatt Duracell battery. I'm still thinking of expanding it. Dude, I told you, if you go to 1,000,000, I'm gonna have to go to 10 million. Like, don't do that to me. I don't want to lose another, few hundred hours making a whole new car battery. I want to reach Kibitz level at base design and efficiency, but yours looks cool. I think we all kind of aspire to be Kibitz big, right? Like that would be cool. Yeah, his efficiency is crazy, and he's really, really good at creating depth in buildings and making them look, you know, just look cool, I suppose. But yeah, so we built this. This was my sort of first fun project. Bit of shits and giggles, and like I said, it's completely powered from the geothermals around the world. Over here we have my starter base, and in the blue crater we have our current power setup, which is giving us, I think, about 25 or 28,000 megawatts. But we're currently working on setting up. How many hypertube launchers do you have? I don't have launchers, but I do have some very fast hypertubes. It takes me 1 minute, I think about 1 minute and 10 seconds to get from the grass fields here down to the Spire coast. So that is the, you know, tip of the north to tip of the south. And it does need a little bit of tweaking, I must admit, but that's a job for later. We also do have, so I can get to here. I'll show you. This one, we're going to the blue crater. We'll be there in 10.5 seconds. And this is my blue crater setup. Its predominant focus is plastic and rubber with a byproduct of power. It was originally going to be a turbo fuel setup, and then I learnt of the blended turbo fuel recipe, and so I abandoned that idea and went with just standard fuel. So we're making here, I think it was 28,000? 26,000 megawatts. That seems low. And our... Yeah. So once we sort of did that, I sort of went, you know what? We're gonna make a push to just get the space elevator complete, so that we can go get all the hard drives, give ourselves a full range of motion, and then restart building everything. So at the moment we are building the power infrastructure for our next set of buildings, because this starter factory will probably come down, and the blue crater factory will probably end up being repurposed eventually as well. So I've always started in the grass fields here. Little did I know, in terms of resource nodes, it is the worst place in the game to start, but it is good if you're a learner, because, you know, obviously you've got lots of space and lots of choice on what you can use, but it just doesn't lend well to... Yes. Yeah, I am Australian. No, I'm not trying to not sound like one. This is my normal accent. I think actually the boys were right. Now my voice is becoming a little bit raspy from all the talking that you do as a streamer. But yeah, so we have 2 hypertubes. So I'll show you You've been Russian too much. Yeah, I know, right? I have a channel point redeem called Why You Russian? And for that redeem, I spend a minute or two putting on a...
I'm Batman.
So, because it has been redeemed, I must now speak like a Russian man for about a minute or two. This Russian man, he is normally known as Boris. At the moment we are traveling to our alumina factory, which once again I underbuilt. It is not as good as it could be, but it is serving its purpose. Let me find my notes. Where did I put it? Here it is. So we're making wet concrete to deal with our water issues, and thus freshly pumping in water. It makes 160 alumina casings per minute, 110 alumina sheets, 50 heat sinks, and 10 crystal oscillators per minute. So it serves a good purpose, but it's just not quite enough. You know what I mean? There could be more. So eventually we will probably tear this down and start again. You have a log note too. A log note? You do all have one? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Whoop. Wasn't paying attention to my fuel, you know, and thus I just went... Ooh, look at the fuel number. It's the devil. Okay, that's better. We fixed it. So this is the alumina setup. Oh hey, I left a hole in the floor. There is nothing really too special, but I did like my roof work with this. I was trying new techniques to make it look pretty, and I do like the seeing through to do that. I like these things coming through, you know. This is a little bit Kibitz inspired, having the chimneys come through the roof and being able to see their power. You have written down efficiency to remember any checks for supplies. No, not really. Oh man, my paperwork, it's an absolute mess of garbage. It was just when we were setting this up, because I knew it would be a couple-day project, I wanted to write down my numbers because I had to do a whole lot of balancing. Yeah, look, I mean, you can also use a Excel spreadsheet if you're really keen. But no, I do everything in my head. I do have little notes. So for instance, ideally the factory that we're currently working on, like I said, it's going to be a turbo fuel generator factory, which would require 115 refineries creating heavy oil residue. That would go into 92 blenders to create fuel. I would need 256 assemblers to make compacted coal. That would then go into a refinery. Oh, I missed. That would then go into a refinery to make turbo fuel. 426 refineries to be exact. And that would give me the ability to power 1,778 generators, creating 266,000 megawatts of power. But unfortunately, going off the calculator, it wanted something like 30 odd normal sulfur nodes with a Mark III miner, so I'm not sure that it will be physically possible to use all the oil in the Spire Coast to make turbo fuel. And I don't really want to take all sulfur out of my equations, you know what I mean? I want to leave some lying around. Guys, there is an Impy Dimp up for grabs. Throw your Pokeball if you'd like to have a go. I just work from memory or just invert numbers and then build to fulfill those numbers. Nari CSS, have a great sleep. I will catch you on the flip. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to a Banksy exhibit and a Lego shop a little bit far from my house. So I will quite possibly be doing a makeup stream, probably, on Saturday, which for you would probably be Friday. Hey Juggler, thank you very much for that follow, man. I very much appreciate it. Okay, we should have enough. It's probably the encased industrial beams that are gonna really cause problems, but let's go back up to the Spire Coast now. Just looking, which is gonna be the shorter distance. Going reverse is gonna be the shorter distance, I think. So let's do that. Bye, buddy. Actually, we can also turn the game audio back on now. Once we get up to speed a little bit. Get up to that 120. I think it'll just stop at 119. Especially because I hit that corner. Alright, let's put some game audio back on. Alright. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the button. Alrighty. Thanks for bearing with me. Get that little bit of speed back up. So we do have a hypertube to our current destination, but it's only one way at the moment because I've been too lazy to bring power up the other end, and so we can only get there if we're traveling from the grass fields, and it takes us about 1 minute 10 to get there. So that's something that we have to work on. But I'd rather start production on this. It seems like a bit more of a fun project. I say that, and the current path is to throw down 115 refineries. I really like to make things hard for myself. I just noticed something. Look, it says Traineth Station instead of train station now. That's pretty funny. So we've got the game set to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Today we're going to be putting down refineries. We've led all the. I'll think of the word in a second. We've led all the oil to our current location. Now we just got to figure out our layout as to how we want to put our refineries down, what splits we need. Yeah, we've got heaps to build. I basically half plan to break the game, whether that's via a save takes 3 to 5 minutes, or I hit the item limit. I'm just hoping I don't do it before the end of the year. That's my hope, that I don't break it before the end of the year, because that will be a little devastating. But I only stream, I only play this map on stream. So if I do break the map, you guys will be here to see it. Do you have a plan, or you make one up as you go? Make it up as I go. Every day is different. You know, I finished the battery at the beginning of this week, and I was like, oh, what do I need? What should I do? And I was like, let's get this space elevator underway and automated and ready to rock and roll. We spent the middle of the week just getting that automated. You know, it was not an efficient, pretty build. It was just slap it together, and that plan the layout. Nah, just see how it fits together, and we'll then worry about how it looks after, whether we, make it bigger and stuff like that. So it's all on the fly, as they say. Never know where the train's gonna stop, so I just back out of it very slowly. Okay, we'll alright, let's get a few things into our pockets. We'll take it from there, because we know that's full. So we'll take 3 of those. We'll take 3 of those. 3 of those. Those can come. 1 stack of that. 3 of those. 3 of those. We'll put some motors back, because we're not going to need all of them right now. 2 stacks of that. What have we got in here? Sheets. Got sheets, rubber, so we'll take the rubber. Take those. Caterium we're good for. No worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk. So what I'm thinking, because I don't, like I said, I don't know how much space this is going to take. I have done something similar, but we're going to be expanding on this idea by a lot. So I don't really know how to proceed. But what I do know is to help with allowing for depth of build. I want 3 wall width off the edge. No, we'll do 2 wall width off the edge. That way we can play with depth later on in the build. And it allows our pipes to come up in a way that, I don't know if that's going to help, but I'm thinking if we do something like that. I know the first bit of what I want to do is, we do need to connect this all up as well. So we need to bring all those pipes in. We need industrial fluid buffers. So I want a good amount of fluid buffer. We'll probably do 2 per line of 300. So... Ooh. And we have to integrate Akana's safety fuel system as well, but that's a later thing. I smell something burning. Oh wait, it's just Konrad. I know, right? It's hard. It's hard when you don't know what the hell you're doing. Trying to impress people on the old interlulls. So I know that the oil doesn't really take much space. So let's put down oil storage first. And we'll go 2 off the wall. Because one of my issues is that I always build nice, but by the end of it, it's too cramped. So I want to try and give myself a bit of space with this one, you know? The question is, how many pipes are we going to be using? So we've got, because we're keeping everything to 300, so that 600 pipe, once it gets into the building, it will be split in half. So we got 2, 4, 6, but I believe one of them is a 150. I believe this top line is a 150. Which I'm now 99% sure of. Okay, 2, 4, 6, call it 6. 8, 10, and then we've got 2 over the other side. One's going to merge with that, so we're going to have 12 sets of fluid buffers in total. 4, 5. Oop, that was a bad placement. What do you mean? There you go. That's 8. Ooh. Okay, need some more foundations. Good thing I brought some extra. Actually, now that's got me really thinking, maybe I should put these along this wall. Actually, that might not be a bad idea because, so let's put down a refinery, see how many refineries we can place down on a 300 line. We want to make straight heavy oil residue, oily products. Guys, there is a Nirvana up for grabs. It's like a, it's a grass bunny that's purple. So that makes 4 and 2. That makes... Okay, so that prioritizes polymer resin. Oh dang, I am out of Pokeballs. Wonder if I can get some into my inventory before that Nirvana escapes. Come on, come on, come on. Pokeballs, 30 of, that'll, 20 of, that'll do. Yeah, man, I have to buy like 40 at a time just to get me through one stream. Okay. So what is better? Is it? It's better to go. Do I have enough stuff for a blender? Probably not. No. Ah, it's alright. So according to this, it wants 115 115. How many did I say? 12. 12 times 300. 3600 oil. Does that sound right? Don't know, because I did this at one stage. Yeah. 3600 oil. So that is right. So hang on. 3600 divided by 30, right? 120. So how was I so far out when I said 115 fuel refineries? Refineries making fuel. Right, because I wasn't... Right, because then I put it in a blender with water. So I just want heavy oil residue. Yeah. Is that the best way of making heavy oil residue? Yes. Okay. I wish I could go back to just doing fuel. How is the nuclear project coming along, Akana? Oh, you know what I just realized? You took a break. They fit. They only just fit. Man, I got lucky with that. I got very, very lucky with that. Like by how much? That shouldn't impact it too much. Yeah. Wasn't there. Really hoping that one little dot doesn't lift anything. I'm working on another project of questionable usefulness. Oh yeah, what is this new project of yours, sir? Your battery? Is it expanding your battery? Gonna show me how it's done? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I lift my entire foundation by 1 meter? Or is that acceptable? I may need some artistic help once I get the logistics done. Are you asking me for artistic help? Or Sammy? I don't know if that's acceptable, guys. Feel like it's not, but I don't think it is acceptable. I'm gonna have to put down a whole new foundation for that. Someone with more ideas than putting it in a cube. The light pole on the extractor might poke through as it sits right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna have to make it a tad bit taller. It's annoying, but hey, you know what? At least I found it now and not after I built everything and then went, ah, crap. So, could have been worse. Man, it's annoying that I gotta redo all of this, but it is what it is. Who knows? It might be fine as it is. I have faith in you, mate. You can still make a box look pretty. You just... There are certain techniques, you know? So for instance, I was watching TotalXclipse the other day and he was building himself a train station. The walls were actually made out of foundations, not out of just wall planks. And then what he did was he would remove sections of wall and place glass into it. Yeah. That's the plan. Man, it got dark real quick. Autosave time. Good thing I didn't try and put the pipes up already, eh? Knew there was a reason I was leaving them down there. And really dark too, yeah, I know, right? It's probably because they want to show off all the glowy stuff up here, like that. Well, that's all those different little highlights and whatnot. Means I'm gonna have to re-measure stuff as well if I... Okay. We won't take the outside... Oh, actually, no. We can take everything but the very corner of it. That'll still work for us. Man, I'm getting flashbacks of removing the safety net from the battery now. Not that the chance of death is anywhere near as bad, but yeah, it's still a thing. So I think we should go up by probably 2 meters. That way we run no real risk of things. Though there is one thing I would like to try, which I've never done before. I'd like to put a foundation down that is sort of water level with the extractors and create like a grid for them to sit on. So I've never done that, and I feel like if I do that, it may make it easier. So I get a feeling that I'm going to be using a lot of water. Because what was the blended recipe for fuel? Just normal fuel in a blender. Jesus, 100 per minute. Holy hell. Yeah, we're gonna organize the hell out of this then. Because if I need 100 per minute, that means it's gonna be 1 to 3. If you put foundations down about 4 meters below water, you can get the water extractors to align much easier. Okay. I did not realize how much this is. And hang on. If I do 300 water, like one water one water extractor overclocked by 3 is 300 water, right? I just can't build one to double check. Arrgh. Large fuel is a big project. It, however, feels like 2% of big nuclear. Well, you made the decision, mate, to, hey guys, we got a prelude. You made the decision to, do max nuclear. That's on you. Yeah, they're 120, but if I put 3 power shards into it, what is it then? Fully overclocked is 300. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a while since I've had to overclock one, so I couldn't remember off the top of my head, you know. beans in the floor. 1 second, 1 second. If you're at the edge with so much water, I don't know if I would waste power shards when you can just make more extractors. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but the difference is, so I need to make 120, I need to, according to my old maths, I suppose it's not so much about the, the extractor, the power shards to extractors. It's more about the amount of pipe work that needs to be done. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, Odium. Saw that one coming a mile away.
No, that's $37.
Now, for some reason, my math was off, because I've got enough oil for 120 refineries. So I'm guessing my 92 blenders... Pipework puts hair on your chest. I'm guessing my 92 blenders is more like 95 to 100. So we're talking about, you know, and I know you've been down this road, Akana. According to my math, yeah. So I've got 3,600 3,600 oil. Okay. Check my math, he says. You guys can check it with me then. So interactive map. Get rid of the fog of war. Alright, we're starting a new project, so we're starting a new page. Okay, so pure okay. Oil, pure, normal, impure. So normal nodes, we've got 2 there, and I think these are let's reload the map, eh? Because if we reload the map, yeah, it won't show them, but we know they're there. Just bear with me while we see what's going on. Yeah, so I know my math was wrong. I don't know why, but I know it was wrong. At one stage. Oh. Hey, I missed a node. Jesus. That's annoying. Okay, so on this line, we have on this line, this far guy is 300. So that's a normal node. 1. Then we've got a 150, so that's an impure node. Then we've got another 150. We come across this way. we've got a 150. Turbo fuel using alternate recipes. What's the chain? What are you turning? Yeah, turbo fuel. And probably. But the thing is, I don't know whether like I use all. I don't want to use that much sulfur. So I'll probably just use the sulfur that is over here to do it, matched with what probably this guy, 783. So I'll probably make 3, 6. So there's 900, and so 1500 worth of sulfur will be used for this project. Don't know if that's enough. It's probably not, but whatever. Let me just write down my values here. Actually, it might be easier to not have the map showing my stuff. That way I can see it a bit easier. Come on. Why is it being mean? Okay, so we've got a 300. Cool. We've got 2 150s there. Come on. There's a little bit of latency on this at the moment. It has been gone from there for a while. What it? Oh. Right. Right, so and then we got that one. So then next is a 300, and then we have a 600 over the top. Over here we've got 2 150s and a 300, 2 150s and a 300, and a 600 over the top. And then over here we've got 2 150s and a 300. So that means the pures, there's 1200 oil, the normals are 1200 as well, and then we'll go back to the game for this last bit. I also need to go get that one extra 150. 150 times 7, 1050, which makes 3, 4, 50. Yeah, okay. So I was 150 liters off. Thanks for that. Thanks for pulling me up on that, man. Because that would have thrown me. 3,450 divided by 30. Ah, so my maths isn't wrong. Like, I mean, the thing that I was reading for my literage was wrong, but my calculation of my calculation for what I was going to be needing was not wrong. So I still do need 115 refineries, which go into 92 blenders, which, if I did 1-for-1 water extractors, would be 92 water extractors. And I can halve that to 46 just by putting the water up to 200. And third of it, if I do 300 water per minute. Okay. Let's, have I got... No, we'll fix our No, hang on. Before I forget, because I'm more likely to forget, we'll, go put an extractor down and bring some pipe over for that one that I missed. So we're gonna need... Let's clear the list. Cleareth. Bring my keyboard back out. It's hard to thingy there. What do I need? One extractor. I wish I could remember how many water extractors I'm running for my 40. It didn't seem that bad doing it normal clocked. Yeah, but you know, I want to try and reduce the amount of buildings that I'm using, because that will aid me in like other stuff later on. Rods. Knew there was something else I needed. Take plastic just in case, but I don't think I need it. Have you considered the turbo fuel alternate? So the turbo fuel that I'm going to use is... I think it's this one. Or is that petroleum coke? What was the... I don't know where I went with it. I think I just went with the standard recipe because it seemed like less work. I don't... Actually, can I turn petroleum... can I turn polymer resin into petroleum coke? Polymer resin can... No, I suppose that would be kind of broken, wouldn't it? Slightly more blenders, but 0 refineries to go from fuel to turbo fuel. Guys, a Haunter has appeared. I'm gonna throw a great ball at this guy, if I have any. Maybe the wiki is out of date because what it says is different than what you're showing us as your standard recipe. Yeah, I don't know. So that's the turbo. That's our... But I also... Actually... Maybe this is what Dragon was talking about with... Hang on. So I think my first purpose was... I was going to be doing this because it, rather than... So I'm going from, so my first refinery, right, is the heavy oil residue. And we're going for maximum heavy oil residue, which is this recipe here, with the polymer resin as the byproduct. From that, we're taking that heavy oil residue to go fuel this way. So it goes into a blender. And then from the fuel to get to turbo fuel, that's where I think that's where I go back to the standard recipe here. Oh, hang on. That's the one that I'm going for. My bad. My bad. Though... that's putting out 18. Whereas that's putting out... yeah. Okay, so we go... yeah, then we go to this turbo fuel recipe. With whatever we can supply from the compacted coal that we'll be using from just a little bit south of us. So we'll be sort of pairing this area up. So we'll get, what is it, 1500 compacted coal per minute. Mixing with our turbo fuel. Mixing into our turbo fuel. So we won't be utilizing it all as turbo fuel. Some of it will be standard fuel, some of it will be turbo fuel. I just don't want to sacrifice too much sulfur because how many nodes of sulfur are there in the game? Resource nodes, sulfur. There is 11 nodes of sulfur, all up. And I don't know where else I'm going to be using it. You know, I know you need it for batteries, anything with sulfuric acid in it. So yeah, I wanna like I was thinking of at one stage getting all the pure sulfur nodes in on this, but I mean that's only 3. I'm thinking of pulling 3 pure and 1 normal sulfur. Yeah, see exactly what I mean. Like I've got to leave. Yeah, if I go for a nuclear build, which I will be, that's not an if, that's a when. I'm gonna need sulfur for that, so I don't want to hamstring myself later on. Well. Alright, let's go and get that one extractor that I missed, which I believe is just in front of us over here. Serious? It's right there. How did I miss that? Okay. Let's just double check whether that's a 150 or a 300. That's a 150. Okay, so that line needs to be moved up. Depending on the recipe you are using for uranium rods, you could use up to 2100 sulfur for that. Jesus. That's a lot. Why you gotta scare me like that, bro? You're so mean to me. You know what's worse? I kinda... Is it gonna reach? It does, good. I kind of, kind of took there's a thing that I took back. Slugs. I took my slugs back and left them at the, hang on. They're 2 150s. So that becomes a 300. Let's go looking for a couple of power slugs, shall we? There should be a couple around here pretty close. Actually, there might not be. from memory, there are some...
Step 3. Exercise.
They stretch.
Jumpy jacks, hit them.
No worries. Thank you, Odium. I
2,
appreciate you.
3. I am so pumped up.
Ugh. I think I don't stress about it. As long as I get it on.
Drink overpriced
A
coffee.
hydrate from Right Mind. No
$37.
worries, mate. Thank you. Ah. Man, you guys are gonna send me to the toilet real soon. Reckon there's got to be one up there, right? Can't remember if it's just a view or not. Ooh, made it. I meant to do that. Oh, that's not gonna go. That's not going well. Oh. What about over here? Okay, there's a little bit of an uppage. Over there. And then we can go to there. Ah, really? Surely that was a ledge. That is so a ledge. Have you built a new battery yet while I was lurking? No, I thought about it though. None of that's gonna work. Alright. Last chance for a not. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, how did that work? Well done, me. Come on, purple slug. There is no slug up here. God dang it. Fully, eh? Alright. Guys, I am going to leave you with a view of our amazing pipework for a minute, and I am going to go consider my life choices and whether I am making the right decisions with my life. I'll be right back. Alright, I've considered my life choices. I'm still continuing with the game plan. In fact, I think I just made it harder for myself. Because I want to try a new way of top feeding my buildings. So Akana showed me a way of splitting his pipes so that they better feed. Excuse me. And where did that other extractor go? So I'm thinking I will extract, put things from over the top of items, but I'll do all the splitting above, so that it, I don't know whether it's a good idea or not, but I know I'm not finishing a sentence, but I'm lost. I'm thoroughly and utterly lost. Okay, so that's that. That was a 150, I believe. So let's just check it, because that might just mean that I am... That's a 150 at 3. What is it with no power-ups? It's a 60. Okay. So that might just mean that I'm joining this pipe in rather than creating a whole new line. If that's a 60, and that just solidifies it as a 300. Yep, okay, no worries. So I'm just going to have to remember that I owe that machine 3 power slugs. But and I need valves. I haven't put valves on anything in ages, guys. It's puppy time. Let's catch this Heliolisk first up, and then the puppies can get some attention, eh? It's puppy time. Alrighty, and oh. Coda already knows what's going on. Hello, Coda. How you doing? Sit. Sit. Shake. No, that's not shake. Come on. Shake. Give me a paw. Shake. Good puppy. There you go, mate. And Floki taking a nice easy little relax there. There you go, mate. We're just gonna oh no, you're gonna go over to your thingy. It's weird, he followed me outside just a minute ago. He was limping, but you know, when a treat's involved. What sore on my foot? Oh, puppies. They're so happy. They're so happy. So chilled. Woof. You okay, buddy? Are you okay? Hey, buddy. Are you okay? Aww. You relax. As for you, sir. As for you, sir. He's a good pup. You're not too bad. You're just really, 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 really needy. Alrighty. Let's get back into some satisfactory life, eh? Okay. So, once again, don't have anything for valves, but maybe we should make that a priority, because we have forgotten about valves for a long time. G'day, City Rat. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. How's your day going? Thank you very much for that, Hydrate. I'm sure Odium is a bit jealous of you right now. Okay, take that. And our first one is down this way, so let's go and put that on. Not bad, getting ready to head to bed, but thought I'd swing by and say hi. Hey man, thank you very much for dropping by, I appreciate it. My name is Konrad. I am going to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory over the next 365 days. I've been streaming for 2 months and a little over 2 weeks. I had 2 weeks off because my computer died, and we've smashed out over 340 hours on this map. So, you know, I'm gonna hit that 1,000 hours nice and easily, but that's not to worry, because I can always add time to that 1,000 hours. The key point is the 365 days, for the reason that, one, it's the day that I started streaming, and two, it's my birthday. So this map is a birthday present to myself next year. I'm doing a whole bunch of things that I've never done. Like, for instance, we're working on this space elevator completing itself. So that's pretty cool. You're at 11:33 hours according to Steam. Nice. Well done. Good work. My total gameplay is I think it was 50 plus 171 plus 330-ish, and then we add in this what is it, 300 and call it 44, shall we? So I'm at 895 hours in the game. So the reason I've got those numbers, they're the four maps that I've played in my Satisfactory career. I started playing in Update 3 before fluids were a thing. And yeah, I've never actually completed the space elevator. So that's one thing that we're working on. I had never built a train line prior to this. I'd also never... It's sort of a game of never have I ever, right? So never have I ever built a train line till now. Never have I ever had a hypertube till now. Never have I ever built a round building. I ended up, for the challenge of building a round building, I built a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup, which is completely powered by geysers only, and will take about 250 hours to charge. There's probably something else that I'm forgetting that I've never done, but they're the ones that I can sort of remember off the top of my head nice and easily, you know? But yeah, so that's sort of my game objectives. When I do get to 1,000 hours, I will be releasing the map on my Discord server. Anyone who hasn't joined already, you're more than welcome to. Whoop, my bad. Whoop, my bad again. I'll get there. There we go. Third time's a charm. We have a great community. There's no pressure to join. If you know, like most people, have hundreds of servers that you are connected to. There's no pressure to join. We have a great little community going there. We like to share projects with each other. Hey, how you going, Middle Cloud? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you very much. Ow. Ow. That kind of sucks. Hello sir, how are you? I am very well, thank you. I am just losing my mind over what sort of... Hey look, a yellow fella. I'm just losing my mind over the turbo fuel project that I have given myself. Man, I have got like basically nothing in my inventory to help me. Yeah, I'm very well. How are you, Middle Cloud? The fingers are not responding to commands correctly. Not at all, hey. Not at all. It's alright. We'll get there in the end. Okay, here's the next one. I need a... Yeah. No, it's too sharp. Do I have enough space here? I do. Fantastic. Alright, that is all the valves set up. So that's good to know. Feel like there's gotta be another one around here somewhere, right? It'd be nice because I'm playing a game. What sort of game are you playing, Middle Cloud? Are you playing Satisfactory alongside us? Or have you got another awesome game you'd like to play? Guessing there might be a power slug up over there, but I don't know. Actually, there's probably got to be one across the top of these, right? I'm playing Minecraft Modded Vault Hunter Season 3 Update 9. Nice! Nice. So that's Vault Hunter PvP or PvE or both? When I play Minecraft, it's for the building aspect of the game. I'm not very good at PvP, which is why you find me playing Satisfactory. But I do plan to eventually start playing a bit of Minecraft on stream. But not before I've got my 1,000 hours down. Okay, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna make it up there. It's more like dungeon. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Ah! Like a pro. Except there was nothing up here. There's gotta be one somewhere around here, right? I don't care. It can even be a blue one. Keep looking around it, hey? Just enjoying a fine Aussie streamer playing my favourite game? Aw, buddy. Thank you. I've been very lucky with the crowd that I have managed to get. They're very supportive of me. They like to boost my ego a lot. And we have fun. There is no way I'm getting up that. Akana, how did you get up there? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up that. Alright. We'll go explore that little bit of island in front of us. They might have got ramps. Ramps. They might not have gotten all the slugs put into this biome yet. I feel like there's nothing in this biome other than what's it called? Oil. Like that was one slug and we only found him because he was hidden in the gas. See, you say ramps for life, buddy, but how many ramps would you have had to use to do the travel that I just did? You know what I mean? Because you love your jetpack so much. Hoverpack. Jetpack, just strap it on your back and go for a wander. Satisfactory is a nice game. I like to play, but at the moment I need to disconnect my brain from heavy thinking. It just got a facelift in update 6, and it's gonna get another facelift with the Unreal Engine 5 being released with Update 8, hey. Really looking forward to that. Feel like there's got to be something around here. You know what? Why am I doing this the hard way? Let's. I'm gonna just make this easier on myself, right? So we go down to collectibles. Yeah, wow. There is quite literally one power slug in that whole biome. Guys, there is a Kufant up for grabs. I have no idea what it is because I'm on the wrong screen. Let's figure it out. It's a funny looking elephant. Maybe even a baby elephant. I'm moving countries with my entire family. Ah! Where are you moving to? Middle Cloud? Hang on, what did I do? Okay, no, it's alright. You know, it's funny, you say that this game is heavy thinking. I don't feel like it is. Maybe that's just, you know, because I've got nothing better to do with my time, but I don't feel like it's hard work. Like, yeah, there's definitely bits where you really have to think about what you're doing and the maths equations and stuff like that, but you know, once you've spent that half an hour or an hour figuring things out, then it just becomes okay, I've got my plan, and you know, I can just plop things down and connect. From West to East Europe, my wife, me, and 2 kids. Ah, lovely. I haven't gotten to nuclear yet, so I don't know the headache that I'm in for there. But like, I still stand by the statement of, you know, I feel like it's not that bad. You
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
$37.
I still feel like it's not that bad. Like, yeah, you do that math to figure out what you need, but like for instance, we're doing this turbo fuel setup. I know I need 115 refineries. There's the math. You know what I mean? I'm dyslexic, engineer in day-to-day, so it's kind of heavy thinking. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I am just special, if that helps. I would actually say I'm undiagnosed ADD. I very rarely finish sentences, not rarely, but I have a big tendency to start a sentence and then stop my train of thought and then continue another train of thought, you know what I mean? But yeah, okay, so get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy, copy and paste him on top.
Step 3. Exercise.
Another stretch for Odium. I've done enough back twists today, so we'll just concentrate on the arms.
I am so pumped up.
We've got I got no more back to crack. My back is all cracked out. Tell you what, you really do feel it in the shoulders when you game. Oh, that's pulling something weird in so many different spots. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Odium. I appreciate you and everything you make me do. I don't know exactly how Ad is manipulating. Dyslexia has a lot of traits from ADHD. Fair enough. Look, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or rude or anything like that. You know, what you have is a diagnosed condition, and what I have is a pure guess based on my character. You know, so it's not even close to the same thing. But I'm definitely not normal. But you know what? Normal is boring, so I'm okay with that. Hey, how you going, Zeke? We are back to Konrad. What up, dude? Not much. We placed down a foundation for our refineries, only to find out it wasn't a full, you know, full-sized foundation. It was just like half an inventory worth. Only to find out that we were about 1 meter short on having a I was 1 meter short to fit a water extractor under it. So we've just and then we also realized that I missed one of my oil nodes as well. So we just fixed that up, and we are reapplying our old work. Who is normal? I don't know. People that the media say, so you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just it's a saying that my partner likes to say. Normal is boring. Weird is fun. And yeah, Right Mind has normal is a setting on a washing machine. Not a good description for people. No worries, Zeke. Thanks for the lurk. We'll see you very soon. Lodent, how are you? Did that with an entire foundation for a full nuclear build. Oh. I do not envy you at all. I mean, I saw the foundation that Akana has put down for his full nuclear build, and it covers the whole Dune Desert. What's up, pup? He's just like, what? Hang on, wrong screen. What's up, pup? What are you doing? You okay? Woofy woof? Okay, no worries. Let's get back to it, shall we? Wine Wizard, I might be addicted to this game. I hear you, buddy. I am now no longer sure whether I'm addicted to the game or addicted to streaming. But I find my days off very difficult. Looking for things to do that aren't on the computer. Or reasons. Breathe. Thank you for that posture check, Middle Cloud. looking for reasons not to be on the computer, you know. It can be hard. Man, it's gone dark again real quick. So the main reason that we're lifting the platform height, but what sort of tweaked me into thinking about the platform height was the placement of my fluid buffers. And originally, so I need 12 fluid buffers, and if I start them here with a 2-wall gap from the edge, 2 foundation gap from the edge, those 12 sets of fluid buffers reach right out that way. So I am going to change it. The fluid buffers are going to run from here, and stuff is going to run out that way. Is it an addiction if it isn't harmful? Mate, don't you know? Especially for me. So I'll show you guys my setup here, okay? But you can get square eyes, and this is how badly I'm gonna get square eyes, right? So this is my setup. I've got a I think it's like a 46-inch TV that I sit less than a meter in front of. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the old square eyes. Now let me just fix that camera view for the next time someone redeems a doggy treat. Floki's just chilling there. He's not too big for his bed. He's just decided to, you know, stretch out. You've got a big ass TV too. It's, you know what? And I like the little screen now. If I was to try and play a game on it, I'd be like this, like just what's that over there? The problem with having square eyes, right? He's just sprawling out a bit. Yeah, he's getting comfy. I sit about that close to a 49-inch for like 17 hours a day. Jesus. I do have a tape measure here somewhere. I think it's... Let me grab my tape measure. Actually, does my tape measure? Oh, don't worry, folks. It's all good. Good. This has inches. So, if we go the inside of the screen only, it is... Ah, damn. This is feet and inches. It's a 3'4" TV. So I don't know how many inches in 3'4", but oh, Akana's like this. I'm joking. Yeah, so I gotta, yeah. I actually wouldn't mind one of those curved screens. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't have a spare few grand to do that. I played 78 hours in the last 2 weeks. Nice! Are you on holidays, or you just, like most of us, don't have a social life? My social life is on Discord with all of my viewers, and when my partner comes home. I have to go into public tomorrow. I'm sure I'm about a foot away from a 49-inch. It's curved. Wow. Nice. Welcome back, Zeke. I'm still on the fence about curved screens. As well as an ultra wide. Yeah. I don't know. It's it'd be nice. But yeah, I don't exactly have the money to be going and doing that. You know, this TV screen I think is about 7 or 8 years old, and I got it for the low price of an inheritance. So, you know, yeah, I'm an arm's length from my TV as well. Guys, there's a Bellsprout level 1 Pokemon. Bellsprout. What is it? Bellsprout goes up to Weeping Bell. I can't remember what the middle one is. Bellsprout's the start. I believe Weeping Bell is the, you know, 3rd tier of the evolution. I can't remember what's in the middle. Ah, Weeping Bell, then Victory Bell. Yeah. Nice one. Thank you for that, Zeke. Actually, for all the new viewers here, you would have noticed all the Pokemon around. But here's the other thing. So while this this channel is Satisfactory and Lego, oh well, hang on, Satisfactory and Pokemon, it is also Lego. So these are actual Lego pixel art made by my partner. Charizard here is about 60 centimeters tall by 60 centimeters wide and weighs 2.4 kilos. It took us about, with waiting to get parts for him, took us about 2 weeks to make him. Blastoise here, on the other hand, although he looks complete, he is not quite complete. His backing plate is a little bit weaker, and thus he doesn't weigh as much, but he is about 52 centimeters by 53 centimeters, and you know, it's all Lego studs and blocks. The back plate on it, as you can see, it's missing a lot of reinforcement there, but there is reinforcement, and we do have a 3rd pixel art on the way. We're just waiting to get parts because we chose a very stupid color palette. So unfortunately, one of the... God, it is so dark, I don't know where I'm going. Guessing I was building this way.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Odium. You know, I'm now at a new hydrate record for stream. We have definitely completed 2 cups. Dude, you've made me drink like 2.5 cups of cordial in the space of what, 6 hours? Like, my bladder is already crying, and I went to the bathroom, you know, what, 15 minutes ago. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. And there is a reason that I've only got a 15-minute timer. Other people help too, yes, of course. But hey, there was also overpriced coffee at one point there as well. So, yeah, really drunk a lot of liquids today. Definitely hydrated, and my PP is clear as day. Ain't no dehydration to be seen anywhere. Hey, Free Fallen. How you going? Hang on. So is it pronounced the same way as in German? Guten Morgen? Because the way I'm reading that, it's oh wow, interesting. Like spelt differently, because they're I think Guten, right? Interesting. That's really cool. Oh, excuse me. Out of concrete. I thought I was going to run out of sheets first. Don't know why. It's all the sun is up. You need to hide. No worries, Odium. Thank you very much for moderating today. I appreciate you and all the work you do for me, bud. You're very welcome, mate. You're very welcome. You make it a pleasure. Alright, so let's get those walls up so that we can think about other things. That'll be enough there. That'll be enough there. Now here's what I'm thinking. If we need 115 refineries. I don't know what I'm thinking. Zeke is back. How you going, buddy? Okay, so what I'm thinking is, do I have enough to put a refinery down? I do. Good. So this is just a crude placement, right? Because I'm going to run about to Pokemon Stadium till the next one shows up. Do you mean like N64 Pokemon Stadium? You going old school on me, buddy? No. Can I... here's my question. Can I fit 12s? No, in your chat. Fair enough. So that's 1.5. Can I fit 12? 2... Is that right? I can't see the corner there. 3... 4... I don't see this working out. We're over halfway and I'm at 5. 5... 6... 7... 8. 9. It's close. It was very close. 10. $11. Right, that's 11. Yeah, that's 11 rows, and I need 12 rows. Yeah, I do. I need 12 rows. Guys, all those hydrates are coming back to haunt me. I'm gonna give myself a minute and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and think about how to solve this problem. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Alrighty guys, thank you for bearing with me with that. Alright, so to fix our issue, what I'm gonna do is catch this Boltund, which, hey, it looks like a grass dog, which is interesting. What we might do is, instead of having a too wide exterior, we might go a 1 wide, because if I'm right, it takes 2.5 foundations, so we need to get ourselves, it's electric, boogie woogie woogie. We need 2.5, actually we need 3, so we've got 1, we'd gain 2, we'd fit it in, but there'd be no room in the front of it. So then it would be a question of, do we... What would it look like? Because we're going to have a pipe coming out. Where's me pipes? Number 5. So if we have a pipe coming out, and it's... So pipe to there. And then we also have to deal with our things. Oh, we could make a subfloor. If we make a subfloor for all the polymer resin, it means the pipe can be a lot tighter. We can lose half a foundation. Cool. I mean, not cool, because that's a bit more work. But we're going to make a subfloor for this as well. That will at least take care of... that'll take care of our polymer resin out of the way. And that can go downstairs. Because the polymer resin... Actually, we haven't even factored that in. Like into any other side projects. So the polymer resin's kind of a undiscussed feature at the moment. But if we'd gain half per thing. Okay, so let's get our height, which, hey, fun fact, we're gonna have to put a Mark 1 to get our height. Give ourselves extra space, because, you know, better to have more space than not enough. And in saying that, yep, okay, that's what we're doing. Ugh. On the wrong setting. Let's do this the easy way, hey? I'm getting hungry. Can you throw some prawns on the barbie, please? You know what? That actually sounds like a really, really good idea at the moment. Because I kind of skipped lunch today. Don't tell my mother. Actually, we haven't seen Mum in a few streams, have we? Hope she's okay. I haven't talked to her for a few days. I'm sure she's fine. Okay, that's our width. Let's go get some more foundations because we're going to need them. And then let's retry that. Ooh. We could even. Oh, I had just had another idea. No, I was gonna put the fluids down on the subfloor as well. Well, not the fluids, but the fluid buffers. But I think that might be a bit of a detrimental idea. Let's drop a whole bunch of gear back, hey? We're not gonna need that many because we're just working on spacing at the moment. That can go back. Sort. Don't need anywhere near that much pipe. Okay. So that's going to have the iron plate. Where's the iron plate? Seriously, don't tell me I'm... Not that much. I did have iron plate somewhere, didn't I? So that's going to be really annoying if I don't have enough. There it is. Good. I mean, we could put small... I don't really want to use small ones, but we could put the little guys underneath. But that might also mean that we have to lift the height a bit more. Because that won't get a full industrial size under it, I don't believe. Not even by a little bit. But, would it get a normal fluid buffer? No. Okay, so it would just be entirely for belt work. It's alright, we can deal with that. Exactly 0 places are open for an order. Well, mate, I mean, what time is it for you? Like 6 in the morning? 7 in the morning? $7 AM? What about McDonald's? I mean, I know it's not real food, but in a pinch, it'll do, right? I thought McDonald's did breakfast. They do breakfast. Surely there's got to be a 24-hour McDonald's nearby. That's really weird, because McDonald's does breakfast here from... If it's not a 24-hour one, I think it's from, like, 7 till 10:30. If it's a 24-hour one, it's, like, midnight till 10:30. And get on tonight when I get home. Nice. McDonald's does breakfast all day long here in the States. I think they've started doing that here in Australia as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, so we were going to continue our two wide border, like so. And what that's going to allow us to do, if we do the 2 wide border, where are you streaming from? I'm streaming from Australia. I live in Queensland. So, if we go to, where is it? It's all power. Did I delete my, oh I did. It depends on the state and even the country if McDonald's does all day breakfast. Fair enough. I can tell I'm getting a bit tired and hungry because I'm, you know, flicking through menus just wildly trying to figure stuff out. So we start 2 by 2. That guy will go there like so. And then we need refineries. And the front of the refinery is there. It needs to be 2 by 2. So that can go there. Right? Right. Want Macca's now and I can't have it? Nice. I was thinking to start streaming after I'm seated. Nice. What sort of games do you stream, Middle Cloud? Personally, I prefer Jack in the Box, but don't think that chain is as big outside of the US. Yeah, there's no Jack in the Box in Australia. The closest, you know how you guys in America have Burger King? Burger King came to Australia, and the name Burger King was already taken, so they had to call themselves Hungry Jacks. So we have Burger King, it's just, yeah, a different name. This is the hard part. That's, yeah, okay, 1 foundation. And that puts that there. Then this guy goes here. And then this guy goes here. Not Bugger King, Burger King. Sorry, I know my accent's really thick Aussie, mate, but it's not that bloody bad. They could have called it Burger Prince. How you going, Doug? Welcome to the stream, mate. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, buddy. You, sir, are a legend. Alright. But a Whopper's still a Whopper. Burger Lord. Hey, Destructive Blanks, how you going? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gaming Minecraft, Satisfactory, and trying new games. Coding apps for customers. Ah, very cool. Alright, seeing as there's a few new people, let me tell you about myself. My name is Konrad. I plan on playing 1,000 hours worth of Satisfactory in the next 365 days. There is a downside to this story. I've been streaming for... hey guys, there's a Spinder up for grabs. Looks like a teddy bear that got very, very drunk. Make sure you throw that curveball where it's going to be, not where it is, because for sure it's going to move out of the way. G'day Malzor, how you going? Yeah, so I am going to be playing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in the next 365 days. Funny thing about that is, I've been streaming for a little over 2 months and 2 weeks. And I have already clocked in over 340 hours. So while, I've already clocked in that 340 hours in a little over 2 months. I actually also had 2 weeks off because my computer died. So I am definitely going to kill that 1,000 hours very, very quickly. But here's the upside. I am going to, I'm going to add time to that number once I get a bit further down the line, and you know, we'll have a bit more time to do stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think quite 2,000 hours. I did do the math on that, and that is guaranteed 50-hour weeks, I think it was. So 2,000 hours divided by 52 weeks in the year. It's 38 hours, which I pretty much already hit that. So there is a chance, but here's the thing. If I commit to 2,000 hours, I have to do extra time for if I want to go on holidays for a week, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's a normal work week, but I'm a streamer. I don't want to work normal work hours, you know what I mean? But you know, that's all good. This map is basically a birthday present to myself. I started streaming on my birthday, which was, you know, a little over 2 months ago. And there's a lot of things that I haven't done in the game. You know, I've never completed the space elevator. Hey guys, actually, we are now at a new point in my Satisfactory career. Part 1 and Part 2 are finally completed. I did not notice that. When the hell did that just happen? New record for Satisfactory completion. We just got to wait for that nuclear pasta and fuel the generators to sort themselves up. No worries, Odium. Sleep well. Hopefully you can get yourself a feed before you go to sleep. Halfway complete. Exactly. It's a new level for me. But there's you know, completing the space elevator is one thing. There's a lot of things I haven't done. Thank you very much. You're very kind, Odium. So I've never done any nuclear. I've never completed the space elevator. Until this map, I had never built myself a hypertube. I had never built myself a train line. What else? I'd never built myself a round building, and man did I build myself a round building. I built myself a 1 million megawatt hour battery in the shape of a Duracell battery. It is a little over 300 meters tall and has a foundational footprint of 21 foundations wide. I had a 2-foot long Subway sub for supper and I feel gross. Man, I used to work next door to a Subway, so that, yeah, I feel your pain, man. It's Odium's brain has left the building and now his fingers are on autocomplete and it's Go to sleep, Odium. Sleep well, be good, and I'll catch you next time. So I normally Odium's brain is on opium. I normally stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and the length of my stream is anywhere between 6 and 10 hours, depending on how I feel on the day. At the moment today, you know, I started at 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. We're at 7 hours at the moment, and I'll probably go for about another hour today. And yeah, so I am sort of doing that 38-hour week already. But the way I'm looking at it is, if I have a sick day, you know, that's time lost. So I'm banking hours in my mind at the moment, you know what I mean? And yeah, doing a whole bunch of things that I've never done. I've never done a turbo fuel generator setup, which is something that we are working on at the moment. So that should be fun. Maybe might break my brain a little bit, but that's all right. It's what we're here to try and do. Break my spirit, have some fun, and meet some cool people and build some cool shit, you know? Yeah. That's my story. What about you guys? I'm a bit drunk. I didn't mean to poke fun. Sorry if I think we all know each other now well enough that you know, we can have a laugh with each other. I mean, hell, you're watching an Aussie streamer. First thing you gotta know is we are a very sarcastic people. And we do like to poke fun at each other. Obviously always in humour. It's never meant to be mean. But yeah. Odium's fallen off of his podium and had a bit of a mental breakdown. Did someone say drunk? Lol. Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and those. What else is needed for refineries that I might be missing? Steel pipes and copper sheets. Okay. Take just a couple copper sheets, couple more of those, and the rest can be concrete. So, like I said, I do stream Monday to Fridays, Australian 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Times. Sometimes I am a little early. I'm never really late. I'm sorry, today I was late by about 3 minutes, but normally pretty good on my start time. That's always a definite. The reason I'm telling you this is because unfortunately, well, unfortunately for you guys, but fortunately for me, tomorrow I will be going to see a Banksy exhibit in Brisbane, which means I won't be streaming, most probably. If I do, it will be a late afternoon, evening sort of stream. But what will more likely be the case is that's just fashionably late. Wow, the wine wizard has appeared. But what will be more likely will be I will do a makeup stream for you guys on Saturday. So for everyone that is in the rear of my dateline, that will be your Friday, generally speaking. You know, today for me, no, Net, I'm not Brisbane based. I'm Sunshine Coast based. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you today, sir? Oh, that's good. Are you Brisbane yourself, or? Yeah, nice. Nice. I can't deal with the city very well, so I actually moved to the Sunshine Coast from Sydney. Used to live on the northern beaches, the yuppie capital of this country. Well, maybe not of the country, but definitely the state. We all know that's Melbourneites. Hey Zeke? Sorry, hey Zeal? Still there? Mr. Zeals from Melbourne? Actually, Zeal's been quiet today. I suppose he is at work. Thank you very much for that follow, Net. I appreciate it, man. Come on. Get in a line. Ah, now I'm out of encased beams. I didn't see that coming at all. Alright. Really wish that train was a bit closer, hey. What else am I going to run out of shortly? More motors? Okay, so motors and encased industrial beams. Sydney is not the capital of Australia. No, it is not. The capital of Australia is actually kind of a funny story. So the capital of Australia is a state called Canberra. The reason we have Canberra is because Sydney and Melbourne could not decide on who would be the capital city. So what they did was they invented a state halfway between and called it Canberra. Or, sorry, the Australian Capital Territory. You know, they were really, really creative with their naming skills. It is a state. Ah, what? I'm out of encased beams. Dang it, this means we have to... Jesus, I don't know how many states we've got. What have we got? We got Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Canberra, Northern Territory, Western Australia, South Australia, Tasmania. What else am I forgetting? Feel like I'm missing one. Most people outside of Oz don't even know Brisbane. I know. It's like they've heard of Manly and Noosa, but they haven't heard of Brisbane. Darwin is a city. Okay, we're low on supplies. We're not gonna have enough encased beams to do what we need to, so we might double back and rethink our situation here. No worries, Odium. Good night for the 17th time tonight. You've run out of beer? No worries, mate. Sleep well, be good. I'll catch you on the flip, eh? Alright. I think we just put more foundations down. Run our foundations out, shall we? He really doesn't. He really doesn't. I actually have a little bit of a theory about Odium. Now that I've said this, he's probably gonna stick around to hear it. But I have a theory that Odium is actually a vampire. Think about it. He's only ever around when the sun is down. I imagine if we could show him across, he might, you know, freak out a little bit as well. I know too much. Oh, he would hate my cooking, man. I love garlic. So do I. So do I. You know what? My favorite way to have garlic is to just chuck a whole head into the oven. Whole head. I mean, I pull it apart. I just don't de-skin it, right? Pull it apart. Throw it in with your roast veggies. And just a whole chunk of garlic, just pop it out of that skin and just munch on it. Well, munch on it. It's basically a paste by that stage, right? It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, seeing as we've done that, let's get some walls up for ourselves. So we're off by 2, that goes that way, that goes that way. Don't know that we need to use the walls. We can put a wall on it later. Man, I don't want to move this, but I've got 2 whole foundation spare there. Because I think I really bumped it up here. I think there was only one left. I had some housemates accuse me of trying to kill them with the smell of garlic. That's funny. I used to eat a lot of spice. Or I used to have a lot of spice in my food. What do you reckon, guys? Do I pull this all down to shove it down by one? Vampires are not scared of garlic. I don't know how to say that word. Strigoi, on the other hand, yes. Is Strigoi a... Strigoi? Is that like another version of a vampire, or is that something that vampires are actually scared of? And I should know I'm Romanian, and the so-called father of vampires is Vlad Dracula. Yeah, Vlad the Impaler. Strigoi. Okay. Yeah, Vlad the Impaler is Dracula, right? Do I want to pull all this down to move it one foundation? Just so that we have uniformity? Or do I suck it up and leave it? Strigoi are the undead valets of vampires. Ah, interesting. Move it. The OCD is real. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I will do as you command. So let's set ourselves up a container, because I have a feeling that we will not be able to fit it all. Store all, take our fuel back, and I'm just gonna... Actually, this works out well. Because now all I have to do is that. I just have to put it on the ends of them. I was thinking this was going to be a much harder task. I mean, it's still an annoying task, but it's not a bad one anymore. Yeah, I had a friend at school who claimed he was related to Vlad the Impaler. As well as werewolves are the so-called slaves of vampires. Ah. What's the vampire movie that... can't think of it. It's a vampire movie with a really hot chick that's always, like, I don't know, at war with her covenant. Yeah, Underworld. That was cool. That was a cool movie. Nah. all of them. Yeah. The real history of Dracula is based on Vlad III, a 15th century prince. It's times like this I wish I had text-to-speech to work, but at the same time that one's a bit long. Prince of Wallachina, Romanian, who was also known as Vlad the Impaler or Vlad Dracula. He was a savage ruler who impaled his enemies on spikes. His father, Vlad Dracula, was a member of the Order of the Dragon, a chivalric order that fought against the Ottoman Empire. Dracula was the Slavonic gentile form of Dracul, meaning the son of the dragon. He was born in Syrihosa, Transylvania, but he did not live in the castle. Give me a second, guys. I have to say hello to my dearest Semi. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, my amazing partner just got home, and she actually wasn't supposed to be back yet. She was supposed to be going shopping, and so she's kind of surprised me. But actually, you were only just supposed to finish. Oh, she did a cheeky and skipped out on work early. Perks of being a manager, eh? Upper management, always taking liberties. Underworld was interesting though. It did get a little weird with some of the latter films. Yeah, and some of it was a little bit over the top, but I still thought it was a cool movie, you know? Okay, that lines up. It's called delegation. The joys of being in charge with a solid crew working under you that you can trust. Yeah. Hang on, what? What happened here? Now I'm confused. So, that's been pushed up, that's been pushed up. Ah, right. That's where my confusion lies. I'd only done half a job. Old half a job Harry strikes again. Yeah, man. Something tells me I'm gonna run into my classic problem of I thought I spaced this out enough, but it's not going to be. You don't get the rest of the day off then for half the job. Where is the boss lady? She needs to give you more tasks. She's actually sitting just behind me. She's about to kick Satisfactory on. Just waiting for her computer to boot up. It's funny, I got Sammy into Satisfactory about 3 months ago. And she managed to finish the space elevator before me. I mean, I'm proud of her. It's freaking awesome that she did it. And I mean, how cool is it to have a girlfriend that plays video games, right? Is she addicted too? Is that even a question? She's currently, okay, because she's run out of projects, she is currently working on pixel art. So she is making a, hang on, let me get some numbers off her. So she is getting, she's making a pixel art, right? And it is going to be using beams, which beams are here, and it's 137 by 170, and that's flat laying pillars. So 170 tall by 137 wide. It's a couple hundred. You know, it's like 150 meters tall. It's a task. She spent the last. When will you two do a collab on stream in Satisfactory? I don't know. For now, Sammy is staying off stream. If she chooses to, she's more than welcome to join me. But for now, this is my project. Don't want to show me up. Shots fired, eh? Alright, organization, I need industrial fluid buffers. I'm gonna go like so. Sorry guys, I forgot to call that Pokemon out. That is my bad. I know, right? I didn't know you guys relied on me so much to know that.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Middle Cloud. I reckon I got 2 more hydrates left in this cup, which is the perfect amount.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Get a stretch going from Right Mind. Thank you very much.
3.
I can
am
feel
so
for Sammy.
pumped up.
I finished the last part. Now I'm restyling and rebuilding all factories. Yeah, so she finished the game and went, I don't know what to do next. You know, and especially with update 8 coming out soon. So I suggested to her to beef up her power. That way when update 8 drops and she has to, you know, build a whole bunch of new buildings, she has the power there. She can just focus on the actual build of things rather than focusing on you know, reinforcing power to be then able to do stuff. 2 days later, I'm done. What's next? And I was like, Jesus Christ, I don't know, make things look pretty. So she started cleaning things up. About a week later, yeah, I can't be bothered with this anymore. What's next? I don't know. You like artistic things, make a pixel art. And here she is now making this giant ass pixel art. So it's, hang on. So she's making a pixel art with a painting called "Keeping It Spotless." Can I tell them the thing to it? So this is it a Banksy one? Oh, okay. So this is a Banksy piece. And so what Sammy's gonna do, and keep in mind she's making this all with beams that are laying flat. But what she's gonna do is this part where you've got the brick wall, she is going to be exposing her original spaghetti factory. So, yeah. I'm sure the devs would love to see your pixel art, Sammy, says Right Mind. I think you're not wrong there, sir. But I mean, it's stuff like that, like, you know, that makes me think, yeah, no, my battery's not good enough yet to show the devs. It'll get there, but it'll take a bit of time, you know what I mean? Now, so, fluids. I think what we'll do is we'll get them in from downstairs to fill up here. But, oh. Did I? No, I didn't. So, let's go get the contents of that container, because I have a feeling that we'll be good with that. Yep, perfect. I got the idea of making my world like an art gallery where people can visit and use tubes to go from one place to another. Don't know if it'll work, but having fun. And that's the key to this game, isn't it? It doesn't matter if it works, as long as you're having fun doing it. Oh god. Are you alright there, sir? No, not noodle. Yeah, that'll work. And then we want to put a valve on it. Halfway, like so. We'll line it up with that sucker right there. It was a pretty incredible pipe, eh? It's like, how the hell did it do that? That's where I put it. Cool. So, I mean, this, what do valves do? Valves stop liquid traveling. So, liquids in pipe can travel any direction. If you put a valve, it's basically a one-way valve, like in normal plumbing. But there is an added benefit. You can restrict the valve. So, say you only want 75 liters going through per minute, you can set it to 75 meters cubed per minute. So you can restrict how much flow is in there, but the way I'm using it is just to stop any backflow in the pipe. Because while the fluid physics aren't perfect in this game, they do still work a little bit like real liquid physics. So it's just a way to keep the liquid where I want it to be. They also reset your head lift to 10 meters, or at least they used to. I don't know about that one, so I can neither confirm nor deny that one. I really hope they don't reset your head lift, because that would that would actually explain maybe a little bit of stuff that I've been doing wrong. Just keep in mind that the valve resets the head lift as well. Oh, okay, that's 2 to 1. What do you mean perfect game is perfect? Do pumps work in the same way as valves with the added rise in head lift? I don't know. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. But look, guys, I am still learning a lot. So once you start getting this technical with me, I may not be as helpful. But hey, we have a great community, especially in Discord. If you guys would like to, join it, you're more than welcome. There's no pressure, but we help each other out with build ideas. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Thanks, Seek. Yeah, we help each other with build ideas, we show off builds, you know, and even I myself personally will sometimes just sit in an open voice channel waiting for you guys to come and say hi. No pressure, of course. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But yeah, we have a great little community there, and yeah, everyone's friendly, everyone's happy. We all give each other, you know, props for a big build or something like that. Let's have a look at some of the latest stuff. So, hang on. You're gonna work for me. Doesn't want to show me. Hang on, if I do this. How about now? There it is. Okay, so if we go to, not that one, this one, and we'll go to builds. So here we have builds. You know, Zeal was showing me a biofactory here. Here we've got Jax with his iron factory. And then who have we got here? Damage, showing us beautiful pipe work with all these water extractors, right? And it's just a great community. I mean, some of my favorite stuff on here is actually Lego. So we have you know, funny Lego stuff, but where did the Satisfactory? Oh, hang on. Satisfactory Lego is under Satisfactory Lego. Have a look at this stuff. So this is a constructor that was built out of Lego. Like, how cool is that? They did submit it to Lego to review, to start making sets. Unfortunately, Lego did not pick up the idea, stating that the game is not big enough yet, which is unfortunate, but hey, there's also a train there for them to try and pick up. And you know, there's other little ones, like these are non-official Lego sets, you know, like how cool is that little workbench? Here we've got a conveyor line with a storage container, mini constructor, smelter. I know, right? It's all really cool stuff, you know. Biomass burner, how cool is that? A portable miner that is actually bigger than the Pioneer. But you know, it's yeah. So there's lots of cool little things. People drop their maps in there, suggest mods, and we're all just, you know, a big happy community on there, cheering each other's projects on and hanging out, you know. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Come say hi. If you ever see me in a voice chat, there is no need to ask. Jump in and join in on the fun. I personally won't be in a public channel if I don't want to talk to you. Which, hey, that's like never. I think I've used a private voice chat once, and it was because it was stream related talk, you know what I mean? So I'm always there, typically on weekends, just hanging out, playing other games that I'm not publicly streaming on Twitch. Currently got my weekend project at the moment is a Minecraft wooden house. So far I've got the land foundation done. It's going to be a stilted house. Hey, there is a Exatu up for grabs, guys. It is like a weird ass bird. Yeah, so... Oh, I'm noticing something. So I think the only 150 that I can't deal with properly is up this end. Which means I need to... Ooh, excuse me. I need to make my short stack on that end rather than... on the far end there rather than the closer end like I was planning to. That's alright, we'll sort that out shortly. Good luck, guys. Hope you catch it. Hey, Madden. Hey. I know you, don't I? I feel like I know you from another Discord channel I'm on. How you going, buddy? What's news? How you been? It's funny because we've never actually met. It's just that I've seen you on Landed to Seed, always playing Satisfactory. Right, so we're going to make this the short end, which means this needs to be 5, and we've got 6. So we can get rid of 1 there. Just seen you on my Twitch front page. Ha! Awesome! Awesome! Glad I'm getting the exposure. It seems like you have to build a couple crappy factories just to get materials to build the decent, cool looking stuff. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that, man. You know, like I said, my whole starter factory is one day gonna go in the bin. You know, we'll place an awesome sink down, and we will just sit there deleting, dumping, deleting and dumping, but we'll have a proper factory up and running. You know what, I've had a few new people this afternoon, so what we're gonna do is hang on, that is 5, good. Let me just place down this one refinery, and let me take you guys for a little bit of a world tour. That way you can see what I've been working on, because I've been up here for the last few hours and we are out of stuff. So what are the things that we need? We'll sort it out later, shall we? Where is... Okay. The other train's ages away. We'll just take the normal train then. We can actually, what we could do, which might save us a little bit of power and effort, is we can also disconnect those two pieces of the space elevator. We could even start syncing them for some Uber points, hey? Yeah, driveth the locomotive. Alright, so currently here what we are working on is a turbo fuel slash fuel setup, because it won't be completely turbo fueled. Just we'll just be using 1500 compacted coal, so it won't be enough for everything, but it'll give us a good little kick in the bum to get it a bit higher. And I'll stop at the alumina factory on the way down to the grasslands. So our alumina factory, it's not too bad, but it's a little bit understated. I kind of messed up when I was building it and forgot to future-proof it for Mark III miners, and only built it with Mark II miners. So, good morning, Tux. How are you, buddy? It's actually getting into the afternoon for me. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Doing my regular 8 hours. So our alumina factory deals with water by making 200 wet concrete per minute. That's how we deal with the water, and we only use fresh water. It makes 110 alumina sheets, 160 casings, 50 heat sinks, and 10 crystal oscillators per minute. Which, you know, they're not massive numbers, but they're enough for what we needed to do. And actually, we do also now make fused modular frames there, and something else. What was this something else? I can't remember. I think it was pretty unimportant was the reason that I can't remember. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Not far. We're coming up on it now. Not radio control units, but maybe something for it. Can't remember. It's alright. We'll find out in a second. I've been pressing W way too hard for way too long. First world problems, eh? Alrighty, we'll jump out there. Let the train go. So like I said, this build will be coming down. It wasn't going to when I originally built it. That's a little annoying. It wasn't going to when I originally built it, but it is what it is. You know what they say, hindsight's a bitch, and then you marry one. That's a joke. That's a really, really bad joke. But, you know. I've got no context on that joke either, because I've never been married. You know, someone as amazingly looking as me. Who would have thunk it? So it was this last one over here that I could not remember. What are you? Cooling systems. That's what it was. I was expecting to see something come fly in off camera. She's got her headphones on. She's not listening. Yeah, she's watching anime, so got lucky. What? You're watching My Little Pony? She's watching My Little Pony. It's alright. It's alright. We may be adults in body, but we are children in mind. It's the latest.
Judge me. All you need to do is turn around.
I don't know if you heard that, but she said, "Don't you judge me, just turn around." So yeah, so this is our factory. I don't have anything really nice to say other than I was playing with roof designs, just to see how things would go. Yeah, I did get told. I do like this where I've got the tops of the refineries coming out, but you know, that's not my idea. That is something I got from Kibs. So here we have our assembler portion of the factory. We've got just in here the manufacturers making the crystal oscillators. These three are wet concrete, and then here is alumina scrap, and I can't remember what the item is before it. Alumina solution. Over here we have our foundries, which are making. Sorry guys, it was so long ago. The alumina ingots are there, and then out the back we have our little constructor room with all the base level parts that we need to make the rest of this run. Yeah, so rather than actually no, we will. I was gonna say rather than take the train, we will hypertube, but we won't. We will take the train because we need to grab things. So we'll grab the train and continue on to the grasslands to get the last bit under control. Under control? What the hell has that got to do? It's been a long day and I skipped lunch. Alright guys, brain is not really working at 100% capacity. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Sorry, just got to. Yeah, I know, but hey, I'm getting a poke bowl for dinner. 1 second. Ah, I didn't mute myself. Yeah, I'm getting a poke bowl for dinner from my newest flatmate. He owns a poke bowl restaurant. Poke is not a pokeball, though very similar. A poke bowl is, so poke is I believe Hawaiian for cubed fish. And so it's one of those healthy sort of meal sort of things. So it's like a bowl of rice or quinoa or salad as a base, and then you throw a few different things. Here we are just passing a copper. Ooh, God!
I am so pumped up.
Too much of a stretch. We're passing our copper powder there, which is fueling our it's fueling our nuclear pasta. Okay. Yeah, so that's fueling our nuclear pasta. Here we're coming up onto the starter factory. Which the starter factory, so the bottom level is full of smelters and storage. Then it goes up to a subfloor, which then proceeds onto a constructor floor, which the constructor floor then goes to a subfloor, and then it goes to assemblers, subfloor, manufacturers, and then feeding that space elevator, which is so beautifully. I know, right? You can fully see it. It's a big boy. It's 300 meters tall, that battery. But before we get to the battery, we'll go over to the trophy room, the incompleted trophy room. Hey guys, there is a wild Salandit. I don't know what it is. It's a Pokemon. Catch it if you dare. Damn, I missed that. I'm gonna try and catch it. Here's my ball. Right. This building does look much better in the evening. It's really lit up. It does need those two to be moved though. So in here, it is incomplete. We have 2 Cybertrucks for the minute, and we're going to be putting, you know, trophies and all sorts of things, whether it's the Fix-It mug and all that. But over this side of the room, we have the people that have helped me get to where I am today with my streaming. So in the middle here, on the left, we have Northern Beaches Princess, who is my mum. And we have Samantha, which is Sammy, my girlfriend, and my graphic designer, and probably my first person to follow me. Then we move out, and we have my moderators. On the left, we have Odium. Next to him, we have Free Falling. Hey, Free Falling, how you going, buddy? On the other side, we have Akana. Hey, Akana, how you doing? Odium's gone to sleep, guys. He's a vampire, and it's currently early morning in the Netherlands. Now, over this side, we have Hex, who is also one of my first few. At least we have our own cages. Yeah, I know, right? We have Hex and we have Decede. Madden, you'd know Decede, obviously. And then over on this side, we have the Fuzzy Falcon. I wonder if the Fuzzy Falcon is in at the moment. He might not be. He might be in bed at this time. And then we have Future Boy. He is been watching and subbed for a very long time. He is an awesome fella, and he actually the day after I became affiliate, he went crazy and donated me 10,000 bits as a helping hand to get started with streaming. So he earned his place, even though he wasn't here from the beginning. He's made me really believe that I can be here as a full-time career. So yeah. Right, so we have the factory here. Future knows the power of money. Yeah, he's a good guy, he is. And he's always trying to help new streamers get their start. So he's made a big difference to me. So now we are gliding over to my biggest creation yet. it is the 1 million megawatt hour battery. Inside of this structure is 10,000 power storage units, which means there is 1 million copper wire. Now this is just the power storage part, because this doesn't include the cable or the power nodes or anything like that, but it's got 1 million copper wire. It always sketches me out doing that one. 1 million copper wire, 100,000 heavy modular frames, and 10,000 stators. It is 18.24 floors high, measuring at a little over 300 meters in height. Took me about a week to construct it. Yeah, it's a beast. Now we're gonna go for a little wander inside. If you guys are wearing headphones, I would highly suggest that you put the volume to half, because I am going to show you guys what the audio equivalent of 10 FPS sounds like. Alright guys, so if you've, fair warning, if you are got loud volume, this is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. It's horrific. Alright, let's get that, because that's even hurting my ears, and oh yeah. that's one way to break the game, right? That one is from BL Andrew. Follow him. He is a crazy builder. He currently has the world record for the most heavy modular frames in one factory. 375 heavy modular frames per minute. It's nuts, his builds. His builds are incredible. Broken the game many a time. Alright, now for the piece de la résistance. Let me just figure out. Bam! It is a giant Duracell battery. Yeah, Andrew holds the record for breaking the game. Probably the most often too. You know, when they talk about the item limit of the game and they say, oh, don't worry, that's like 0.1%. Andrew is that 0.1%. Yeah. So this is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. Took me a whole week. A little over a week actually. And I feel like it's all your fault that it took me a little longer than a week free falling. Yeah. I still feel like it's a little bit empty. Like I think it needs something more, but I'm not sure what yet. Obviously, I'll need to probably put the Duracell on the other side, and then maybe put a few other little things on it. But yeah. I think there's a little bit more to do, but we spent a solid 1 week and 1 day, so I was like, you know what, let's go do something else for a little bit. And then you're blaming me for your slacking. No, I'm blaming you for making me go, because you at the start of the project went, do you think you'll be finished before the end of the week? And I said yes, definitely. Hey Kiss, how you going, darling? Welcome to the stream. I said yes, definitely, and it took me a week and a day. I was very annoyed about that. The megawatt hours stored inside. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. We were gonna do an exterior viewing platform, like as if you went on a hike. Don't worry about him. He's just flying through things. we were going to do an exterior viewing platform, so like, you know, when you go to a hike and you get to the lookout and there's all the placards saying all the things that are, you know, why this area is like it is. I was thinking of doing something like that. Don't most electrical devices that use batteries often need at least 2 batteries to work? No, I mean, I've definitely seen remotes that only need 1. Yeah, little tourist info. Been up for a bit, having coffee. Nice. This is my Blue Crater setup. Its primary function was to produce plastic and rubber for the Grassfields factory. But it did have a byproduct of fuel, and if I had done my maths correctly, it was supposed to be... Sorry. It was supposed to be 200 fuel generators. For some reason, I couldn't get the liquids to balance, and I took out about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... I took out 14 generators to get it to balance properly and work well. I think he needs to make at least 3 more batteries. New challenge. So Akana is contemplating expanding his 100 megawatt hour battery backup. And I think he's planning on rivaling me. Rivaling me. And so if he does do that, the next project will be a 10 million megawatt hour car battery. Because I cannot be beaten on my battery. You know, at least not by my mod. So this guy puts out about 25,000. I mean, I just made a different thing. This guy puts out about 25,000 megawatts. You can beat me. The other cool fact about the battery is it's completely powered off geothermal. It is not hooked into my mains power source. So, it will take me... Did I? Oh my god. Please tell me that just hasn't rendered in. Good, I have some beams. I've got to fix that floating tower there. You know, I can't leave it like that. That's just unfinished. So it's all powered off geothermals. 1 week for 1 million, so 10 weeks for 10 million. Oh no, that's been there the whole time, I know, right? So the cool thing is it's powered off geothermals. The downside to that is that it's going to take between 170 and about 220 hours left to charge. But it is a oh damn, I really fucked up and broke my world sort of power storage, you know. So it is completely independent of anything else on my game. Ooh, vertical. Now I have to go down there. You mean invalid play? Because of the boulders? Are you kidding me? And I don't have any explosives, do I? Nope. I think I know why I left it so high. It was so that I could probably see it for later, for fixing. That's alright, we can fix it later. Later. It's just gonna float for now. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't have any explosives, so I'll just have to deal with it. That's just, you know, half the fun. Later forever. No. Not a temporary forever. It's called Fix It for a reason. That's funny. Nice one, nice one. Alright, we'll head back over to the grass fields. That is pretty much a full tour of everything that I've built over the last 346 hours. Isn't temporary the new permanent in Satisfactory? We do have a copper refinery there. That was actually the first building that I put walls on in this build. And I mean, there's nothing special inside. It's just a copper refinery that is very tightly, well, not very tightly, but it's tightly packed in there. But I was sort of just experimenting with wall shapes and stuff like that. So yeah, but that is the factory tour for you guys. On that note, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. Now, if you give me 1 second. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it a day there, because I have been streaming for about 8 hours today. I know it says only about almost 5 now, but I did start at 8 AM. Unfortunately, I did lose my internet connection halfway through the day for about 5 minutes, so restarted the timer. But yeah, I've done an 8-hour stream today, and while I know that's not the longest stream in the world, I have a Sammy right here, and I would like to give her some attention. So I'm gonna save the game right here. We are currently at about a 10-second save. Hey Paul B, how you going, mate? Thank you very much for that follow. I am actually just wrapping up. But, alright guys, so tomorrow I am going to see the Banksy exhibit in Brisbane, as well as go to the Lego store, because, you know, I need me more Lego. But I will maybe do a stream in the evening tomorrow, but more than likely I will do a stream on Saturday to make it up to you guys. For my newest viewers, my normal time of streaming is Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I always start then. When I finish is how I feel on the day. Generally, I'll do about anywhere between 6 to 10 hours worth of a stream. But yeah. Anyway, guys, let's see who is up for a raid. Oh my god, it's not even a hard choice. We are gonna raid the OG. If you guys have not heard of him, Dragonheart Wormkin. He is an awesome builder. Ask him to take you on a kaleidoscope ride. He builds awesome light shows. Thank you for that raid message, Free Falling. Feel free to copy it and paste it into his stream when we get there. You guys have a lovely night. I will have an awesome time at Banksy and the Lego shop, and I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.